sound and the picture. And we're live with Mission 1 of Week 5, Season 10 of the Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign, where Intercorp is on the hunt today. Are they the hunters or the hunties? Nobody knows. But they're
it's
here.
Pretty safe to say we're the hunties.
We're gonna go into the Mason Tundra to beat up some clone lords, but I have it on good authority that the Mason Tundra is also holding some NPCs from the consortium. Some goon squad, some consortium goons. And you'll have to deal with them. Involving a reanimated Cuddles, who is back with a vengeance, I am sure.
About to die for a second time.
I don't think we're killing this monstrosity. But we'll see. We'll see. Bantam, what have you been up to? Which mecha are you bringing today?
Well, it's my normal caster seems to have gone missing for a bit, so I have to deal with this loner for a bit. It's just technical difficulties that are being worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Still has the big sword. Still has the big sword, and I guess I prepared for the wrong thing today.
Got a paracausal big sword?
Yeah, paracausal tempest charge blade.
Sweet.
Won't help against lightning reflexes, but still pretty good.
Bantam, we took Reaper Stride. Rookie mistake.
I also took
Oh?
Farfield Exploration Suite.
Oh. Okay. Listen, I make all these cool environmental facts, and you're just saying, nah, Ralph, actually, I don't care. That's fair.
Like I like protocol movement.
That's fair. Peregrine, what have you been up to? Which mecha you bring today?
Peregrine has decided to try something different from his regular Argus build, and has put together this kid focusing more on supporting stuff rather than shoot with big gun. However, if he knew what we were heading into, he would most certainly have chosen shoot with big gun. Fortunately, he can't see the future, so very sad.
All right. New about Interpoint Station, we got Icebreaker. Tell us about yourself and tell us about your mech.
Yes, hello. My character, I presume. So, Icebreaker is, let's say, a mercenary artist, in that she does work for money, usually, not the dirtiest jobs, but also likes to get creative with it, which is why she's bringing along this mech. I forget the name because it's not here.
The Hydra.
Yeah, the Hydra, nicknamed the Waning Hours, which has some prototypes on it, shall we say, that might not be the best thing to bring around if she knew what she was getting into, but she puts her quote unquote art, and by that she means her machines, first and foremost, and thus is just essentially having a little fun with it. She's nothing if not cocky.
All right. I also see you got the engineer weapon. Please roll a 2d6 to see how many charges
Yep.
you get.
Oh yeah. 2d6.
2d6. 4. That is
4
a small number.
plus 3.
Engineering.
Plus
Yeah,
4. Yeah.
Cool. I will let you know that on Interpoint, whenever you fire the gun, you get to choose what type it is, including alien stuff, because I make you fill out a personality quiz every time you click this button. So good luck.
Okay. Oh no.
Beacon, what have you been up
Hello.
to? And which mecha you bring today?
I am new here to Interpoint. This will be my first deployment. Making my way out here after getting into some trouble back in the Baronies. I've decided to find myself a new start out here. with Interpoint, I will be bringing with me my the Shield of Faith, my Orcus, who I'm hoping will do a fair job of keeping both myself and my teammates alive. Yeah. Excited to be here, excited to meet new people, and kill new people.
Yeah. Now let's talk about the reserves. I believe Beacon Icebreaker, you're still free agents. Is that correct? Or have you signed on with Intercorp?
Free agents, yep.
Perfect.
Technically a free agent, yes.
In that case, you get less reserves because Intercorp is selfish like that. The whole team that includes you, Beacon Icebreaker. During the rest, we've got 4 floating repair points. You can assign 2 people as you wish. And once per mission, you can call in an airstrike to deal 2d6 explosive damage and a blast 2. The airstrike has to come at the start of a round. That is the team reserves and then the faction-specific reserves for Bantam and Peregrine. Coolant reserves, once per mission, players may clear all heat as a free action. And we built a printing foundry recently, which lets you get 1 piece of GMS gear for free that costs 2 SP or less. I don't know if you did that or not. If not, you can tell me right now. I will throw it on real quick.
Would you like to sign a contract and join up?
Well, if you find this so enticing that you want to sign up with Intercorp on the spot right now, we can do that. But,
no, I will not be. Maybe after.
That means you will have less opportunity to get into games because you can no longer freely choose. That is why new players are free agents.
And on top of reserves, I would like to choose my prestige benefits instead of Speed Freak 1 and Tank 1.
Okay, so you will not get the coolant reserves and the printing foundry, and you get prestige instead?
Yep.
Perfect. Peregrine, did you pick a GMS system that costs 2 or less?
I did, and I updated my share code before I put it in the sheet, so it's already there.
Perfect.
Picked up rapid burst jump jets.
Very good.
Lying kid.
All right. Well, that is all that. And we can get into scene 1, which is a holdout sitrap. You are here in the Mason Tundra.
Love holdout.
And you will be assaulted by Clone Lord forces from all sides.
They're all so small.
Terrain-wise, we got vegetation, which is difficult terrain soft cover. You can stand inside of that stuff. And we got rocks, which are hard cover obstructions. You can climb them, stand on top of them. And hard cover. Water is difficult terrain unless you've got jump jets, EVA systems, or similar propulsion. And that is all for terrain. Holdout is very simple. End of round 6, I need to have less than 4 NPCs on the point where you start. And the environmental effect for the Mason Tundra is that at the start of your turn you become slowed, and this will last until you take heat. That is it. Do we have a bonus objective? On a 6 we do. We do not. No bonus objectives today. Just a vanilla holdout. Are there questions about terrain, the sitrap, what accuracy means?
So are you slowed when if you have heat? Are you not slowed when the turn begins, or are you slowed until you take heat?
Yep. Every start of your turn, you become slowed.
All right,
until you take heat. You can also stabilize it off, but that seems more headachy.
I assume we can move through obstacles smaller than us.
That is correct. You can move through them, stand on top of them, and generally ignore them. That means, Beacon, you can step over all these rocks, these walls. You can climb these platforms without actually climbing.
Big boy.
But you cannot, of course, move into the size 2.
Got it.
The idea.
Yes. Would just for the squad, if I can start sort of somewhere in the middle of people, then I can provide the most benefit. I've got you're considered adjacent to me if you're within 2 spaces. So
Fair.
Sounds good to me.
I am probably going to put down a stasis barrier right here to just make the Rainmaker have a bad day.
My plan was just to
that would
hit
be
the
ideal.
Berserker before I can come up here and mess with you guys.
That's
true.
fair. That
Because I
seems
don't
like
think
a good
Icebreaker
idea.
wants to play with the Berserker.
There is a fat man down south.
He's big. For you.
I can either go with Bantam. Is that how that's said?
I think you should stay here to keep to deal with the assassin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will stick around the point then.
So, who would like to go first? Bantam to try and kill the Berserker?
That would be good.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Alright. Everyone's standing where they want to be?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Let's see. Rainmaker.
Actually, we'll go there.
Phantom's going.
So, let's see.
Oh, sorry,
Reaper
Icebreaker.
Stride.
You get 1 free drone. Which drone is your favorite?
Oh, it will be probably the Hunter Orochi drone.
How much HP does your hunter have?
It's exactly no. It's +5. So where is it?
When you have
Plus 5 to 1.
Drone Commander as well?
It's a 20. It's 15 +5.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's more than you. That's amazing.
Well, you know.
This is a tanky boy.
A
I
funky
take care of my
chunky.
drones at least.
Alrighty, Bantam, you want to start?
Yep. Let's see, my Reaper Stride takes me in the wrong direction, so I'm just going to not do that.
Yep.
And I'm going to I want to save my overcharge for something, so I'm just going to pop my once per scene reaction boost and speed kick 1 right away to move 10 spaces down to the Berserker.
No problem.
Wow.
Fast.
And just barrage with my Tempest Charge Blade at 1 accuracy from auto stab.
Hits.
For
15.
15, then I will damage, then I will break it from
Oops, that was me. Sorry.
6 bonus
21.
damage.
Oh, no.
And... Is that 8? Okay, it's already dead, but it's like it has overkill from Ferric Models, so I'm wondering if that... I can't tell if it rolled a 1 or if it's got like just a +1 in the damage.
Alright. You rolled a 1.
Alright. In that case, I will see how much heat I get.
2.
2 heat.
Ooh.
My Berserker
And...
is dead.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
No Zerker.
Everyone
the
disliked
blade.
that.
Yeah, Clone Lords are my favorite sit rep to run the cam side games, and I know what those Berserkers can do.
I will gladly take your word for it, as opposed to experiencing it for myself.
I have never hurt anybody. The brute will go. Angered that you killed its best friend, the Berserker. And we're injecting drugs. We'll be injecting Farallon to double our speed to 6. Boosting. Sprinting on all fours towards you, grasping you with big meaty fists. Hitting you for 10 kinetic damage.
Oh. It's a beefy hit.
Then we will utilize our standard movement.
What did it take heat from?
Oh, true. We need to
Negative?
take heat. That's right. You are absolutely correct. As a protocol, we will take the heat. Otherwise, we can't make it there.
Fair enough.
We don't have a heat bar. That means that was a Spain response boost, which is funny. As a second quick action, we will hurl Bantam 5 spaces.
Okay. I'm not going
Teammate.
that way.
Can't take that.
Or does that? No, that doesn't count because it's not an attacker save. Dang it! So it can just throw me where it wants.
No, you get to decide where you
Yeah.
go.
Oh. Okay. That's
Is it? It's 5 in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
another. Let's see. That is a straight. This is a straight line that does not collide with terrain. Correct?
That is fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get that Rainmaker.
That is it for the Brute.
All right. Do either of you guys have pressing things you'd like to do right now?
Unless you want someone stopped, which I can do. No, not really.
All
Someone
right.
like immobilized or something.
I'm in no rush.
Immobilizing the assassin would certainly be valuable.
I believe I can do that.
All right. You want to give it a shot?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Oof. All right, first turn. I'll try my best not to blow it.
You got this.
Leaving the heart of the cards.
Ah, you blew it.
Let's see.
Spoiled it.
Spoiled it. That is within 10, actually. So that's within my sensors, right?
Mhm.
I don't even need to move. I would want. I will. I'll move over. I will actually move a bit closer to Peregrine, and I want to put down a turret drone for support. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick tech action. To wait, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, I can move instead if I use hurl. I can move the character around instead if I use hurl into the duat.
That's correct. You get
Which-
control of their standard movement.
And give them 2 heat. Yeah, I'll do that. I will use invade. Is that correct?
Nope. Go to systems, click Osiris,
There we go.
and then gate 1.
Gate 1. To the assassin. Do I got any accuracies?
Don't think so.
So just submit. That's it.
It takes to heat. You control its standard movement.
Mhm. So I can when it's at its turn. Yes.
That is correct.
All right. Cool. In that case, I'm gonna spend my other action putting down a turret drone for some fire support because I have 4 of these, and with as long as I put them down.
You should put it on top of a rock so that it's able to see over the size 1 cover.
Right. It is right
Ooh.
next. Yeah, the rock right next to mine, probably right. So right here. Oh, it's with yeah, sure. It's within sensors. So
Mhm.
I'll say here.
Actually, what's the it triggers when someone within range 10 successfully hits somebody, right?
Yes, and then automatically.
And its
kinetic.
actual line of sight is infinite. Because
Mhm.
what I'm thinking is, if you put it on top of the size 3,
Oh, that is true.
then it can see literally the entire map except for right over here.
Mhm.
Well, actually, and it's still close enough to our holdout zone that most of it is still covered.
Yes.
Because the target of the attack doesn't have to be within range 10. It's
No.
the allied character has to be within range 10.
Yes. All right. So
That
sounds
could
like
work.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
Some artillery drones.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll just put that drone over there. Got line of sight to basically everything. And yeah, that'll be my turn. I'll save my heat for something just in case. Actually,
Archer. Oh,
sorry. Let's see. I'm just gonna really quickly check. No, that is the other rock is also within 10. So, yeah, I'll actually just spend the overheat. It's only one heat. I can take it. And put down another turret drone.
Fair.
Just more drones everywhere.
I think. Had you meant the one down and to the left or up and to the right?
You think it'd be better? Cause like
I'd say down and to the left, honestly.
Yeah, it's because it's also closer to you, more like. Yeah, right there. Right there's fine.
Because actually, funny thing on this, never mind. I was gonna say my autopod could trigger the drone, but
Ooh.
it would require my autopod requires someone hitting in the first place, so that would trigger the drone as well.
Yeah. So that will be my turn. I did take overheat.
Actually, that's not true because autonomous assault is on attack, not on hit.
that is correct. Just need somebody consume
So that-
one.
That will combo pretty well.
The archer
Moving to weapon range.
is going to move and get behind
Don't
these
do that.
rocks.
Stay out of weapon
We'll
range.
take a shot at your beacon.
Target has been designated.
That's hard cover, right? Ah, it doesn't matter.
No, it's no cover whatsoever. You're a big, large.
Oh, big boy.
Oh, beacon, right.
Okay.
I misremembered call signs.
That's 10 damage.
10 damage. Welcome to tier 3. Now get out.
Yeah.
We'll attempt to. We'll lock onto Peregrine.
There we go.
Ending turn. Icebreaker. Make sure to click end turn at the end of your turn.
That's true. My bad. So I'll just do that.
Beacon. Don't forget you have 1
Alrighty.
point of armor.
Oh, that is correct. Thank you.
Peregrine and Beacon's left turns.
Okay. I would like to go. If
After
you are
you.
okay with it. All right. So,
Are you going
first
to
of all-
make any attacks?
No, I am not.
Okay.
I'm not going to do anything that affects enemies on this turn. Because field analyst. So, firstly, I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to deploy a stasis barrier. I would like to place it thusly. Thank you. Next, I am going to... Let's see here. Do I construct ideal image to block off an area, or should I false idle? I think I'm going to false idle beacon. That is a quick tech. And that is placed... That's not quick tech actions. ROS2, false idle.
And
You-
sensors and on the side.
Sensors on line of sight. Alright. Because he's size 2, that means line of sight can be drawn over size 2. Let's see here. I think I am going to put fake beacon. I'll
Turkey
put
beacon.
fake beacon over here.
No problem.
Alright, Jolly Roger ticks up. It is now at 4. That is all I can tick it up for this turn. There's no one grouped up enough for me to warrant using it, so that's fine. As a
4?
free action deploy,
Should be
I
at
will
3
be
now.
putting down...
Should be at 3 now.
Lock on.
Lock on you.
Yes.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't Charlie?
Attack attacks against allies.
Stupid ally rule. I always forget about that. You are correct. Thank you for keeping me honest. All right. Next, I will use my first turn free action deploy in order to place down a Forge 2 Subaltern squad. And I will be putting down an armor pack. I will be placing it right here, right next to me. And then I am going to overcharge, taking 1 heat. And can't place an obstruction anywhere particularly useful. So I think it's between placing an emplacement or another armor pack. An emplacement would be a very safe spot for you, Icebreaker, as it is a tower that goes up to height 3, which means you can't be melee attacked.
That would be very nice.
It also gives you hard cover from all directions. However, you would have to stay in that spot.
If they're gonna move in, I don't mind because I feel like I can make it work.
Fair enough. All right, I will spend another charge of Subaltern Squad, putting down an emplacement, and I will plant that right here. All right, and then...
Is there any chance you can place it up, just like one higher?
No, it has to be adjacent. However,
no problem.
Ralph, if you'd allow me, I could actually... I don't have to put the things down right next to me, so I could have moved the emplacement here and the armor pack there.
Sure, no problem.
Alright, cool. And then I have 6 movement speed. I can move through allies. Where do I want to go? Away from the assassin, methinks.
I think that's fair.
Alright. I think I'm going to go right here. That is within my speed. And that will be turn.
The Rainmaker.
Annihilation begins.
Oh, over the straight line here. Yes. Boom, boom. Greekan is getting a rocket. Greekan dies. Peregrine, you're getting a rocket. We're consuming lock-on. Sure. Ooh, misses. 3 reliable AP.
You are considered adjacent to me currently, right?
Absolutely.
You do not take reliable damage.
Oh, neat. Perfect. Icebreaker, you're invisible. Hits.
I also have hard cover from you, right, Beacon?
Soft cover.
Yeah, I'm actually between.
Seeking weapon. 6
right.
damage, down to 5. The Rainmaker is going to use its Hades missile, which is a funny little guy.
Oh!
Oh?
I reduced damage on an ally,
Prone.
assuming
2 damage?
it's alright. Yes, it is prone and takes 2 energy damage.
Perfect. I'm going to fire a Hades missile on this spot. All of you make me agility saves. On a success, you take 4 energy, 1 heat. On a failure, you take 8 energy, 2 heat.
save.
Deployables.
Agility? It was an agility save?
Agility save. You can click the button agility down there, and then yourself.
Yes.
So that guaranteed destroys both of my deployables, correct?
That is correct.
21.
Dang.
Both of you take 4 NG and 1 heat.
Ooh. Oh, that's why I did not have select on me.
And that is Beacon's turn.
All right. So, I will ask first if any of us would like to move 5 spaces right now.
I'm pretty okay where I am, honestly.
Yeah, same. I'm behind the force field and 3 different covers. So
All right. If you are not too worried, then I will go back to a measure.
I forgot you need to stay next to the barrier to keep the invisibility bonus.
No,
Whoops.
I think.
Okay.
Do you?
Did the archer? The archer didn't do suppressing like any kind of like
Nope.
machine
No, just
gun
attack.
suppressing fire on me. Yeah. Okay. I will. Oh boy. Go ahead and move to.
Actually,
I'm gonna move right there,
mhm.
and I will.
oh, actually, almost forgot. I do have a reaction to give someone lock on if you feel like you need that.
that would be a good idea. This is the last player turn of the round.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna give that guy the archer lock on with my lesson of the held image
Ooh.
within line of sight and sensors.
No problem.
Okay. Okay. Oh, but I assume if I force movement on the archer, if I pull him towards me, he'll knock into that size 1 cover.
That is correct.
Okay.
Thinking
Then I
Ferris
will-
Lash.
Yeah, I am just going to activate Ferris Lash.
Mhm.
I need him to make an agility save.
Pull him like that unless you
Go to
want him be
systems.
See if I, yeah. Oh, I'm on the measuring tool still. Systems, Ferris Lash.
Making it.
Ah,
Ooh.
bastard.
The strongest archer.
Ah,
I'm very
all right then. For my
I
final
would
action,
highly recommend attacking, because if you eat the lock on, I can ping him for 5 damage.
Yeah, I will. So I moved 1, 3. I will move to here.
Mhm.
And I am still in range of the drone. I will go ahead and make an attack against the archer. Does he have cover for me?
That is a skirmish action.
Yes, this is just a skirmish.
Would you like to carry out the attack and get shot, or would you like to forfeit the attack?
I can help with Field Analyst. My die is currently at 3.
I would like to then. Oh, damn.
Actually, no, I can't. Actions.
So I lose the action. Okay.
Yep.
I will go through with it because I'm a real foolish
swallowed.
man.
The light machine gun spews death in your direction with accuracy, hitting you for 10 kinetic.
What is your evasion?
My evasion is 12.
Okay, I cannot make that miss, unfortunately.
No problem. So I will take 9. And I am going to make that attack I am going to throw my war pike.
That's a hardcover throw.
Oh, hardcover? Damn. All right. So I'm using lock on here. So that comes out to
1 difficulty, duelist neutral.
1 difficulty. Yes.
No duelist.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, I'll just go for this with 1 difficulty.
1 difficulty throw. Misses, but the
Ah.
autopod comes in for 5 damage.
And that is also knockback 2, but I can't push it anywhere. However, since you are skirmishing with the Warpike, you also get to use the Power Knuckles
Get
on
to-
it, so you can...
Yes. I would like to
Okay.
make that second attack.
2 difficulty.
Yep.
You could also lunge towards it if you wanted, because the turret range, if you lunge to like right here, the turret's still in range.
I can, but I want to be able to get back to be adjacent to you guys because I should still have one movement, and that can
That's
get
fair.
me. No, I can't.
You would have to overcharge and boost to get back to us.
Yes. Shoot. Which I
I mean, honestly speaking, right now we're pretty fine. You can just come back next turn.
I will go ahead and take that 2 movement when I attack with an auxiliary weapon. I move to here. And I am going to punch.
No problem.
Straight punching.
And this time, I
Neutral.
do not have to deal with the. That is an 18. I
Nice.
believe he has to make a save.
That's only on crit.
Oh, that's only on crit. Okay.
Turret
That's going to be
drone.
4 explosive.
And 4 down to
Turret
3.
hits for 3. 3 down to 2.
And I hit a character with a melee attack. I can throw. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna throw a knuckle at him as my fist launches off like a rocket. This is a ranged attack, so when I'm engaged,
Nope, it's a melee attack.
is throwing a melee weapon considered a melee attack?
Yep, just gives what cover.
Okay. All right. Then I will go ahead and attack with another fist.
Neutral.
Knuckles. There. Neutral.
Are you able to...
That is a
Crits.
crit.
That is.
So I am gonna need a hull save.
Hull save. Target 17. The archer goes prone and takes another 4
Fails, he's
explosive
prone.
damage.
Hey.
All right. And I am going to. I think I'm looking at. Oh, nope. I'm looking at that assassin, who I'm sure is looking at my allies
Well,
they are.
We have
tasty.
control over the assassin's standard move, so we can just get
Oh,
it
that's
to leave.
right. I will remain where I am and end my turn in the face down position.
The assassin will go. Would you like to stand and move it?
Yeah. Probably directly west. It's probably good.
Perfect.
Just get him out of here. Get him out of my sight.
The
Be
assassin
gone.
will move east and invade your beacon.
Needs
Unless you're within range 8. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, can't help it. Invade! Hits for 2 heat and parrot.
What is your E-defense beacon?
My E defense is. Where is it? 12.
Would you like to not take 2 heat and be impaired?
I would not be opposed to not being impaired.
That
Invade
does
misses.
mean That does mean that I spend the field analyst die, though, so it drops back on the wall.
The Goliath is going to invade you, Peregrine.
Okay.
Hits to heat and parry.
Wow. Okay.
Oof.
And that is going to be the round. Going into round
At 20 Goliath. I see how it is.
I would like a south side assault.
Hmm.
And players will
Well, I
begin.
would not like that. Does anyone in particular want to go first?
I can kill the Rainmaker, but Beacon probably wants to go first and not structure.
That's
would-
fair, because you can probably beat the absolute hell out of the archer.
Yes, I would like to beat the archer to death with my bare hands, and then return to the deployment zone.
That would be good, so you can protect the protect Icebreaker and Peregrine.
Yes.
That sounds like a good plan.
All right, I'll go first. At the start of my turn, I am going to take a quick action to attack the archer. All of my weapons returned to me at the end of my turn.
Absolutely. The archer is prone, so all of these attacks will be at 1 accuracy.
Yes, indeed. Accuracy, one accuracy, attack, submit.
Crit.
That is a crit. Love to
Very
see
good.
it.
Deals
That
down
is
to
going
4
to be
damage.
5 kinetic. He's still standing. As a free action, one of my fists launches out at him. Power knuckles. Accurate. Submit. That is a 15 against that archer.
Yep.
That is going to be 3 more explosive damage. And then I am going to attack with the fist that is on the same mount. The last part of this quick action. Power knuckles. Accurate. Commit. Oop, I forgot to select the target. There we go.
Hits.
16.
Nice.
Another 2 explosive.
The archer is pummeled to bits.
That's my favorite kind of archer. I am going to then move 6 spaces to here.
Cool.
And I am going to... Ooh. Let's see. Range. I have done that? No. Okay, I am going to spend a charge of my... where is it?
RSU.
Redundant systems. Yes. And I am going to repair myself.
5 repair points left.
Yep.
Are you able to clear a condition as part of that, or is that only when clearing heat?
Adjacent allies.
I am adjacent
sorry.
if anyone's within 2,
Yeah.
so I am technically adjacent.
Is ally.
Nope. Only for traits, talent systems, or weapons, not stabilizing.
Ah.
Fair enough.
And already... Well, did I move 6?
It's fine. Like, impaired really doesn't matter that much for me.
Yeah, I did move 6. Okay. Yeah, I am going to spend a repair point. Is that under the basics?
Mech action, stabilize.
Gotcha. Stabilize. Repair. Submit. Reload. Sure. Alright. I return full health and will... I'm going to overcharge. My max health is 23. I'm going to overcharge. go. Overcharge, first overcharge. And I am
Well,
going
I should do that actually because I did not use the overcharge motion.
activate my Argonaut shield.
Absolutely. Who is being shielded?
Who am I shielding here?
Okay.
I think I am going to shield Peregrine.
Not icebreaker.
I can, but there's the assault down south and the Goliath.
Yeah.
Who are a little spooky, and those are
Yeah, you
That's-
are more exposed, quote unquote.
That is fair. However, I have 7 more HP than Icebreaker, and I also have 2 armor.
I like a one.
Yes.
sure. I will shield Icebreaker then, and I will repay you for the that increased E defense another time. That is the end of my turn.
Brute. So the recharge drugs. Yes.
Oh boy.
Nice. Oh, I love drugs.
No.
What are we pumping?
That's not Twitch appropriate.
We're pumping Agron as a joke, ironically. Now the brute is angry. It will take 2 damage as a treat at the start of turn. This will pop pain response plus new round. Man, that's why the Clone Lords of the Tundra. It's gonna be a free boost and a stand movement, 5 spaces. And then we're going to barrage with a single meaty fist. Phantom Duck. Good one.
Yes, I'm going to use my use the dual blade because he missed with a melee attack.
Absolutely. Crits.
Nice.
3 damage.
Would that be able to happen before his second attack if I?
Absolutely.
Yeah, in that case, I'm just going to skirmisher 2.
Mm-hmm. In that case, instead of the second attack, we will fire the grafted weapon. Which misses you as well, ending the brute's turn.
Okay.
Is there anybody that we want to jam?
I can kill the Rainmaker. That's like jamming, but better.
This is true.
It's true.
Got a good point.
Can't argue with you there. Go forth and murder.
Okay, you guys want to see my cursed plan to get close to the Rainmaker with a single movement?
Yes.
So I'm going to start with the Reaper Stride. This walks me closer to the Brute.
At the start of your turn, I am going to give you a leadership die and just say.
Can I use that for damage?
You cannot.
Okay.
But it is
Then I'm
just
going to
accuracy.
use the nearsight spring actuators to run
Yes.
to bounce 3 spaces back. I am now 1 space closer to the Rainmaker.
Mhm.
And then I'm just going to walk over there like a normal person.
Can we overwatch you on the way in with Reaper Stride?
Am I in threat? Oh, threat 3. Yes, you can. Still worth it.
Miss.
Actually, no, it wasn't.
What is your evasion?
My evasion is 10.
That
Cool.
misses.
That misses. Field analyst. I see everything.
All right,
good
yeah,
as hell.
I mean, I've used
And,
both of them for this round, though.
We're going
Until
to
my
start
turn.
off with a barrage with the Duelist Blade and the Blade Sending Nexus. I will use the Leadership die for accuracy here.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to start with Blade Sending. That is difficulty from engaged, accuracy from prone, accuracy from leadership, net 1 accuracy.
So that's good. Crits.
And then I'm going to hit with the Duelist Blade, which has accuracy from prone, accuracy from Tank Karate 1, accuracy from leadership for 3 accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Crits.
Ooh.
7.
Connected. And then I'm going to do my first overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
To skirmish with the duelist blade,
No problem.
which has 2 accuracy,
Crits.
and I'm going to break it. Oh, actually, no, I don't think it. No, 7 damage. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to break it to get a kill here.
Not breaking it?
Not breaking it.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
Let's see, how far away is the brute? I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna use the skirmisher 2 again to just start making my way back to the control zone.
Mm-hmm. Isolde is gonna move to here. We're gonna barrage.
Resistance is futile.
First, we're gonna throw out a underslung grenade launcher. Hitting everybody. Oh no, beacon grants soft cover, right?
Yes.
Everyone else
everybody around me is getting soft cover.
Peregrine, it's a 9. Beacon is
My
a
evasion
14.
is 6.
And Icebreaker is a 10.
Still hit me.
Misses me.
Perfect.
Evasion 6.
Everybody take
Very sad.
8 damage that was hit. And then we will heavy assault rifle Peregrine.
Okay.
Hits for 10. That's gonna be...
Okay.
Who was
And
the
now
Argonaut
it's
shield on? On Icebreaker? Or...
That was on Icebreaker.
Gotcha. That is the assault.
Well, if I said I didn't regret making that recommendation, I would be lying.
Just enough dodge. Just enough dodge.
Who's up
All
next?
I.
So that drones and immobilizations I can do. I
Hmm.
can also put the hunter next to the Goliath so he gets locked on next turn.
That would be good. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah. All right. Who's probably the? So I'll make a protocol to have my hunter 4. Let's see. Come on. I keep. Yeah. For some reason I keep pressing.
If you do that, you need to get it adjacent, right?
As long as he moves next to it.
Right,
on
but
his turn.
if he starts adjacent, it goes off, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I think it'd be better to just use the drone's regular movement to get there, because if you protocol it in and then move it, that provokes reactions and probably Overwatch.
Okay. So I can protocol whenever, right? So just
You can
The
only
protocol's
protocol at the
turn.
start of your turn,
okay.
but since you can get it in there anyway, you don't need to protocol it closer.
True. All right. So in that case, yeah. All right. In that case, he'll just move next to it.
Mhm.
And then, is that assassin still scary?
Yes.
I can duat him again. This time he'll be slowed and impaired.
He's already slowed naturally, although it means that he can't take heat to clear the slow.
Yes.
I think that'd be pretty good.
Seems solid.
All right. So take a quick action, tech action to invade.
You could full tech to do that and then also jam someone with Horus 1.
Ah, yes, that is true.
Because your sensors is what? 10?
My sensors is 10, yes. So I can do either the assault or the Goliath.
I would say honestly, try to jam the assassin and duat the Goliath.
Oh, true. Make him just get out of there. All
Yeah.
right. In that case, yeah, that sounds good, honestly. All right, so in that
Does-
case,
Because Jan shuts the assassin down entirely.
so yeah, all right. So in that case, I'm going to invade. Ooh, gotta move the map. Invade. The assassin, just jamming him. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any accuracy. There we go.
Hits. Assassin takes 2
Yeah,
heat
so-
and is now jammed.
Yeah, eject power cores.
Will the assassin
And
participate in the scene? Ooh, it's suspenseful.
And then use Duat to at the Goliath. Come on. There we go. Invade. Hup.
Hits.
That's another hit.
2 heat, slowed and impaired.
Heck yeah. Oh, he can't take a lot of heat.
He does have a lot of health though, so getting him up to overheat cap and exposing is going to be really helpful. If you can manage that.
And if I overcharge, I can probably do it again, right? Because overcharge
Nope.
lets you take whatever action.
Once
No?
per round.
Overcharge. Duat is once per round.
Oh, that is true. Okay. Okay. In that case, what's this stuff?
Oh, foolishness. We need to remember open door.
Yep. Well, open door can be activated any time. I just don't want to.
Right. The problem is that, like, if you had, for example, open doored with on Beacon's turn to lock on to the Goliath, then on your turn eaten that lock on, that A procs Hacker 1 to give 2 more heat, and B allows me to smack him with the gun because with a autopod, because I can't proc autopod on my own turn.
Oh, okay.
And so it means that this turn, since I'm the last one to go, that's when you'll be applying lock on. There's no lock ons outside of that. Unless you wanted to.
Your autopod isn't recharged right now.
Oh, fuck yeah, you're right. I need to go for that. Never mind.
I could lock on now, so I can take my spotter 2, and I'll get another lock on.
Are you within range for that? Because right now, the Goliath isn't actually in your sensor's range. You'd have to move up to him to do what.
Oh, true.
And since it's already been rolled, we can't roll it back.
Beep boop.
Well, I'd have to move,
Yeah.
and like if I had to take the move, I wouldn't be able to use the spotter 2.
Right. But that's already been done, so the spotter 2 is not really that
Yeah.
important.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to overcharge, I'd honestly say right now you don't need to overcharge, because keep in mind overcharge does not reset each scene.
Yes. Okay.
So
So yeah, okay. I guess that'll just be my turn. Full attack and moving my Orochi. And yeah.
trying to think if there's any benefit, because you need to go here, and you have what, 6 movement?
Yes, I do.
If you went here,
I'd be
then you'd
protected from
have right. Because the thing is, you have to be adjacent to the barrier for it to give you the soft cover. I think.
Nope.
Well, actually, since it's height 4,
Yep.
does that mean if you're smaller than size 4 and attack is going through it, then you get the soft cover?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. So you don't actually need to be next to it.
Mm.
That is
Yeah.
indeed what to do.
Yeah, I think I'm good for now for my turn.
Cool.
All right, that'll be my turn.
The Goliath
Navcom locked.
is going to lock on.
System
and
save or
invade
lock on.
Peregrine. Yes.
He is locked on due to moving.
What's your
next to
system save
starting-
target? More than 10.
My save is 17, so he fails.
Invading
Takes,
Peregrine.
and takes
Locking
two-
on first.
he takes 2 heat due to my lesson of door. Yes.
That is the Goliath's turn, leading Peregrine.
All right, cool. Let's see here. This is the turn where I get to do funny things.
Oh,
So,
Good for the bit.
let's see here. Deployables. What shall we deploy? Field Dance has gone back down. Do we want another false idol or do we want Fabi? I think we want another false idol. I am going to give Beacon another false idol.
Yay!
the biggest and scariest one.
And I am going to put Fake Beacon. Fake Beacon is going to go and be casually breakdancing on top of this rock.
It is an ability I have. It's true.
That ticks Jolly Roger to 5. Now, the question is, do we want damage or do we want jammage?
We do need
That
to-
assault did some big juice, but
She did. Because right now I can drop 3d6 against an agility save of 18. Take half
I mean
on
that
success.
Goliath is like 90% fail that.
True, and it is armor piercing.
It's pretty good.
And let's see. Is there anything that can kill my deployables that's left this round? I don't think so, because it's just the assassin, right?
That is correct.
There's the assassin, yeah.
Okay.
The assault has also used its grenade launcher, so
This is true. So I'm going to put down another Forge Squad. And I'm going to put down another armor pack. And I am going to place the armor pack... Can I put it in the soft cover
Absolutely.
so that it's safe? Actually, no. It's probably better to put it like...
technically it'll benefit from soft cover if it's near me, I think.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. I want to put it somewhere near you so it's safer. I'm gonna put it there. It should be fine, probably. And then I need to go next, or I need to go first on the next round, so that I can get the armor pack or actually, not. I want to go second on the next round, probably.
Okay.
All right. That ticks Jolly Roger up to 6. I will then overcharge to spend it on the Goliath. So that is basics, overcharge, second. Ow. Less than ideal. Frame features. Jolly Roger. Activate. Shiver Timbers.
9
That is not a good roll.
Goliath takes all 9.
And due to open door, he takes another 2 heat.
Absolutely.
And now, I think I am going to go... Cannot move through the barrier. What about... Nope, can't get there either. I'm just gonna go in here, I guess. Might be helpful.
The assassin is going to move. We'll perform a... Oh, we're taking 2 weeks and over.
Oh,
Going to leap to here. Icebreaker Peregrine, give me agility saves, please, or be knocked prone.
okay.
Oh no.
I believe I have something that lets me. Hang on. Sorry. Where is it?
No stable structure?
I have Ace 1. All agility checks and saves with 1+1 accuracy.
Perfect. You're not flying right now.
While flying, you are correct, Mabby. No!
Both of you are knocked prone. As the second quick action, the assassin will mark you, Icebreaker, getting rid of your resistance.
Oof.
Then the jam will end, and that is the assassin's turn. Go to round 3. I think we need more goons. Mine keep getting jammed.
While that happens, I've got a quick question. Does anything happen if I knock the assassin into the wall effect?
Nope.
It is an obstruction, so it would proc your shenanigans with that.
True.
Fantastic.
We're getting a Berserker, a Sentinel, and a Overlord Witch. A real Clone Lord, not just the weird science minions.
That's
None
not
of these
ideal.
fake guys.
And they're all far away from me.
Not these vat-grown losers. A real human
it-
being.
At all possible, Beacon, for you to attack the Goliath and also attack the assassin.
Let me. It
You
is
could-
indeed.
Throw the war pike, and then
I can't. I don't think I can
no?
move the Goliath though.
well, that's not the point. Is to proc the eat the lock on, hit it with 5 AP.
True. I see. Yeah, I can definitely do some business there, if you would like me to.
Yo, it's business time.
It's business time. I'm a businessman with a business plan.
Bring out the
Does
business
anybody?
gun.
Does anybody have something they want to do first before anything has a chance to act?
I do not
I
want to take my turn first because I want to get more autopod stuff done. However,
You guys want me to kill this berserker too?
yes. And Icebreaker, would you want to lock on to anything?
Yeah, probably. The Berserker is probably scariest, isn't it?
All right,
Super
then I'll go
sparing.
first. I will slurp up this blade marker to. Are we gonna lock on? Slurp up the
Yeah.
blade marker to repair my Tempest Charge blade.
I'll lock onto the
Oh.
Berserker.
We were gonna. Actually,
Be
yeah,
honest,
no,
somebody-
you're right. Berserker's more. Well, is the Berserker more dangerous than the assassin with 2 people prone next to it?
Well,
Oh, that is a good point.
yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
I do want that assassin to not be near you guys. I will say it looks like it's heat cap.
Hold on,
It
I can
is,
take a shot at
and-
the assassin. I can take a shot at the assassin on my same turn, and
Okay.
it's
Here,
exposed.
idea.
So if we get turret drones and autopods into it, it just dies.
That's what I was gonna say. If you lock on to it, Beacon, you probably don't even need to hit it. If you just attack and eat the lock on, I smack it with the autopod, which then triggers a turret drone on it, and it takes what is that? 16
just put a
damage?
lock on it. I'll just poke with my little sword gun.
If we,
On my
I
way
mean,
to-
if we reduce it to 0 stress, it explodes, doesn't it?
Nope.
No.
Normal NPCs. So anyway,
Okay.
yeah, just
Good to know.
lock onto the assassin to the berserker, and I'll give it a little poke on my way to the berserker.
I'll lock onto the
That sound good?
assassin. Reaction.
Cool.
Okay, so in that case, I sort of do my normal movement. I'm going to do a second overcharge. Never
Never
punished.
punished.
To skirmish with the blade sending. Oh, does the stasis barrier only help allies, or does it do enemies?
It affects everything, but blade sending puts the mark down after the attack, not on hit, right?
That's correct.
And can you bring up stasis barrier again? Because I plan to.
It's an invis check.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
and
soft. It's off cover. Flip a coin.
Misses.
Well, still
That's
consume
fine.
the lock on.
Nope.
Does
Yeah.
that?
That's after the invis.
Don't you consume the lock on as part of the
Yeah.
declaring the attack?
Well,
Bring up stasis.
technically you have to declare that you consume the lock before invis. We've never done this here because it just makes invis even more giga cringe. So I'm
But I
hesitant
want to
to
con-
allow.
I want to declare it
I
first
know
with
that
the
it's
autopod-
advantageous here. I'm hesitant to allow it because that,
Because it sets a poor
Means-
precedent for everything else.
yeah. Because then we go back to lock on needs to be declared to be consumed before the invis is rolled, right? And then that's not great.
Yeah. I get that. The entire plan was based on doing that, and Invis not
Yeah.
interfering.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll do it then. That is 10
So that
damage.
is then- Yep. Which then procs a turret drone as well.
Correct. For 6 damage.
Problem-
Killing the assassin.
Probably better to use this one.
And that
Oh
man
no,
to the
we
shadow
can't. We
realm.
locked on. Not a Gorgon.
Hmm?
Not a Gorgon. 1 reaction per round.
Yes.
Ah, fuck. You're right.
That's a problem. Do you want the assassin dead, or should I just go to the berserker now?
I think the assassin's more dangerous because doesn't it do double damage to prone targets?
It does indeed.
Yeah, probably the assassin.
Yeah, let's.
I mean, you can get to like this is soft cover. I think there's too many things in the way.
Well, I already did my move,
I'm-
and the thing's on obstruction.
Right. So if you go here, you have
Yeah,
a
I
threat
still
2
have my
weapon,
normal action.
right?
So I'm just gonna do a boost and skirmish then.
Um,
Oh, that was a skirmish though. So if I
That was the
move-
overcharge skirmish.
Yeah, overcharge.
Oh yeah, you have
so move
skirmisher.
Yeah, skirmisher too.
3, unfortunately.
So then I'm going to
I-
declare a normal skirmish.
Mhm.
Shift 2 spaces before the skirmish, and that should. I can now do blade sending without the stasis barrier in the way.
Absolutely.
True.
Yes. The lock-on has already been consumed. The assassin is not prone, so this is neutral.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
There we go.
Now let's get another
yeah.
blade marker there, and then I still have a quick action. I will use that. There's a
Yes,
set-
cover.
I was going to use that to rush at the berserker, so it has to get past me.
What, am I not enough for you?
Hmm. Yeah, my last quick action, I'm going to boost up to here
Mm-hmm.
and end my turn.
Absolutely.
You took heat.
Overcharge to start the turn.
Got it. Got it.
Also, I have far field, so I don't need to take.
Oh,
it.
that's right. You're a fancy man.
All right,
Yeah.
good turn.
The Berserker. It's Berserker time. We're gonna move 5 space to here.
Kill them all!
Ooh.
Then we'll Avalanche Charge. Hitting a random adjacent character. Peregrine, which would be the hit or the miss here?
Hmm. I feel it's probably better for me to be the miss at the moment.
Perfect. We are gonna getcha. At accuracy.
Miss it.
Hits
Miss it.
For
Oh.
11 kinetic.
Well, that's not a crit, but I do still take 9 damage and get structured. That is my first boss structure, and I have Antiquarian.
Perfect.
So, structure first. That is a 3. I have Antiquarian 3, so I can bring that to a 2,
A 4.
which...
Same outcome.
eh,
System destroyed.
Okay. Does destroying the stasis barrier also destroy any ones that are currently deployed?
I believe that is the case.
Shoot. I think I'll just break the rapid burst jump jets.
They were
not really
free,
right now.
damn it!
I know, that's...
That's how I use the gifts here. Icebreaker.
Goodbye, rapid burst. I'm
Need a
sorry.
crit here. Hmm.
Uh,
Hmm, hmm, hmm,
That means I take.
So,
5.
Can't reroll it. Take 5 damage, and Beacon, you take 5 damage.
yes, indeed. And I am going to deal 2 to the Berserker and knock it prone.
Thank you so much.
That's it? Oh, come on! Sit down! Sit down!
Fuck down!
Aaron, still the miss.
No.
No!
Ah! Oh no!
How dare! I'm pretty sure it literally can't miss me. Oh, that's
11
not
info.
good. The attack bonus on this? No, it could theoretically miss.
Wait,
It just needs to roll minimum on both dice, and not a nat 20.
That is the Berserker's turn.
That's right, it did roll with that 20. Goddamn.
Alright, I would like to go now, please.
Go ahead.
After you, my good sir.
Cool. So we have an armor pack that is now active and available. That goes up to 15 HP.
Yippee!
And
Cannot die.
is that? Let me double check how armor pack actually works. Next ally character that moves adjacent to it. Okay. And for anyone who is unaware, that means you get +1 armor for the rest of the scene. Ooh, pretty solid. So, is a bit dangerous. I think I kind
Right,
of
who did
have.
Sorry, the +1 armor. Who did that apply to?
It doesn't apply to
Whoever
anyone
picks it
yet.
up?
The armor
It's
project
the
is applied.
okay.
Yeah, you have to move next to it, so it would
Gotcha,
have to
gotcha.
take place on your turn. Let's see here. I think that I would like to not be next to this berserker.
That's fair.
However, in order to use blink charges, I have to take heat. Correct?
How much heat?
If you want to use it on myself,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, I have to overcharge, and I don't want to affect the berserker with it. So, yeah, I will overcharge.
Uh-oh.
Third one.
Yep. Although I could.
Wait, are you taking 1d6 heat at 6 out of 8?
Yes.
Oh, I love it. No!
Can you imagine if that worked?
That would have been sick as hell.
Alright, that's a 2. I am exposed.
That's fine.
That is
Don't
not
worry
what I wanted.
It'll be
about
fine.
Alright,
Just
we
don't take damage.
overcharge. Yes, yeah, just don't get hit, forehead.
Forehead.
Fucking
Easy
6
peasy.
evasion. Is it? Is it that easy? Alright, we're gonna place a warp grenade. Let's see here.
Positive thinking.
So, Berserker is not getting affected by this, so we have to put it down here. And let's see here. This would count for moving next to the armor pack, correct?
Yep.
Cool. Beacon, do you want to move to anywhere else in this area, or do you want to be where you are right now?
I'm cool where I am. I think it would be nice to if I was between you two and the Berserker, but
That is true.
he's already taken his turn, so
Fair.
it's not too pressing. There's also a
Icebreaker,
Goliath to
move.
worry about.
Yeah. Icebreaker, you can move wherever you want in this zone. It's me moving you, but it's forced movement, so go
Yes.
where you'd like. And I think I am going to go here.
Don't forget about the assault that's just down south.
Oh, don't
of
worry.
us.
Don't worry, I haven't.
I would probably
I have
move
plans.
around here-ish, or maybe right here.
So what I'm thinking, I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put down another barrier field here.
So
To
probably
screw
here.
with the assault. There's no AoE weapons. They're a myth. All right, so
Not like
quick
we've
action,
gotten hit
put
by
that
three.
down. Ticks Jolly Roger, And then I've already used False Idol. If I put another one down, the previous one breaks. So who would like Fabby?
Abby?
Yes, field approved brass ignorant modifications. I will put that in.
I mean,
oh, it's on tech action.
I would love to be fabulous. Not that I'm not already.
Fabby gives you some benefits. Your next attack cannot be reduced in any way. Knocks you one space in a direction of your choice. And on a hit, your target must make a hull save or fall prone. And
I would love that.
All right.
To deal with
you
the
have it.
Goliath.
Yep.
You have it. Jolly Roger ticks up to 3, and I am, I think, very comfortable where I am right now.
You are
will
a
be
gem
turn.
of the squad mate.
Armor Pack gets eaten by Beacon because I moved him out of his space and then back into where he already was, which still counts as moving. So,
I can also just
not?
get moved. I can also get moved one over here. I'm fine with that.
That is better,
that's
yeah.
If that would be preferable by our generous DM, who has already ruled once in our favor.
that is true.
We're doing some MTG Teferi flicker maneuver where we
Just slide it a little bit to the left.
I've got a new ability that makes me fade out of existence when I get armor.
I just pick Beacon up and then rotate him 180 degrees in the same spot. It's still movement.
Now I'm in defensive position and have more armor.
Exactly. It all works out.
Yes, I'm perfectly fine with moving one space. That's cool with me.
no problem.
That is turn.
The Goliath is gonna
Weapons hot.
No, make those weapons. Cool those weapons down.
Hey, stop.
We must make them.
Stop.
We're gonna invade Greekan.
You need to make a system save to pick one. It matters because open door.
No, we just invade Greekan straight up.
I thought.
Does he have
We can
same?
We can just.
I thought that false idol is your.
False idol is
Yeah.
any attack, isn't it?
Right, but I didn't. Can the false idol be
idol
be independently targeted?
Why
Oh,
not?
I don't know.
Before
I think,
attempting to take any
Yeah.
hostile actions against your target, they have to make a system save. If they fail, they attack the false idol instead.
False idol is the same size as your target, can benefit from cover, and has E defense 10, E defense 10, 1 HP. It's just there. I mean, we're still losing the quick action by targeting the thing, but
Neither. Yeah, it's the same effect. He's just choosing to attack it instead of having a roll, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's not the same effect because if he failed to save, then he takes heat, so it's more punishable. But
well, kind of
but I didn't.
I think we could just target it. I don't see anything that says we can. No, it's just
He
there.
did.
Well, it's the way that I read that is the only way that it gets targeted is if someone fails a save, and then for the purposes of that attack, whether it hits or not, that's where the
Not
E
even
defense
that.
and evasion comes
If we
in.
fail the
But-
save, we can redirect the attack. We don't even have to target false idol.
This guarantees this. I will say this does guarantee he doesn't attack any of us.
Well, we will.
Yeah,
now
no,
take
it's still
Peregrine.
good. It's just I don't get the.
Listen, false idol is a fucking mess. Rules is written. You can goblin put the false idol 20 spaces above the ground in midair, so that everybody can see it, nobody can touch it. That is the world we live in.
So it's so
enough.
fucked up. It's
Fair
I
enough.
love
It is rather jank. All right,
10.8.
exposed
10.8.
So is this including the cover that they have?
No, it's including hardcover. So even worse cover.
still evasion 6. Exposed before or after armor?
Before 10.8, 10.8.
All right.
God, I got a shield you dodge.
Work. That's not great. At 16, that is another lost structure.
Someone get this man some milk.
Alrighty, we are antiquarian that 1 for free. And then, do I get to choose after each antiquarian die roll whether I want to spend repair
Nope.
on another one?
Nope. Gotta roll a whole bunch right now.
Okay. Let's see, I have a repair cap of 6. I am going
We've still got 4.
Yes, I am going to roll 3 antiquarian dice for this, I think, total. So I'm spending 2 repair cap.
2.
2 of those are going to go to the 1, and 1 of them is going to go to the 3.
Oh, you can decide. You can roll them and decide where they go. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's see here. So 5 and 4 are the destroy stuff,
Insert.
right? Oh, okay. So I'll put the
5 and 6. So
all right. So yeah, 5, 6 impaired. Neat.
Final shot for Icebreaker. Hits for 5, including soft cover.
So you still have my yeah, you still have my shield. I haven't
3
gone.
damage for both of you.
Yes.
Down to 2.
And
that
I have
bef-
2 armor now.
Is that before
Yes.
or after armor?
Before.
Before.
Armor.
All right.
So I take 1 damage.
That
Take 2.
is the Goliath's turn.
Oh, nope. I used my reaction. I did that already. Never mind.
Actually, wait. The expose would go away at the end of my turn, correct?
No.
Because it was from stressing
No.
myself.
No.
no.
You have
Spell
to
sticks
stabilize
around until you
Hey!
stabilize it off.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Exposed is amazingly evil.
I've noticed.
It is an issue. But that's the Goliath's turn, leaving Beacon and Icebreaker.
Do you have anything you particularly would like to do before anything else can go?
I don't have line of sight over 1 cover, right? And actually, you know what? Everything on the top is out of line of sight. I can try to get that assault. The assault has not moved.
Well, it's
So
not gone
That's
yet.
a turn.
We are decently protected through the barrier, to be fair.
Yeah, so like I'd probably either like try to, if we're super scared against the assault, I could try to jam, or I could try to check him out, or I could go later and maybe just finish off the Goliath with heat? Question mark.
Well, getting the Goliath heated does not kill
Kill
it.
it.
It makes
Right,
it exposed, which makes it easier for someone to kill it. But
I could also finally
Well-
just use one of my weapons.
with the Goliath having already gone, the brute can.
The brute can only
Ugh.
make it if it recharges drugs.
Oh right, yeah. Forgot that was recharge.
I will. If it's all right, I'll go.
Okay.
All right.
Just to get that Goliath out of our faces, and that way, if I don't manage to kill it, then you'll have that sort of positive information on what you want to do. Okay. I will take my turn.
If you're going to attack it, I would recommend smacking it by throwing the thing, because that way the turret drone is still in range and can hit it.
Yep.
Oh, am I just in range of the turret drone? Okay. Yes,
Yes.
that works for me. I will.
Well, yeah.
For my next trick, I will throw my my spear weapons. There we go. My war pike.
Did we get Fabi?
It
I
has
think we did,
lock
right?
on. Yes, I got Fabi.
Cool.
So that just means this can't be reduced, correct?
Yep. Consuming lock on
Yeah,
leads
they
to 8 bonus damage, and then the war pike.
I have 1 accuracy here.
The Goliath has heavy frame, right?
Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm not going to be pushing him around
Because
anywhere.
the autopod also has knockback too, just because it's the only thing from Weaponsmith rank 1 that actually does anything.
Whoa. Harsh words.
Well, for autopod.
That's fair.
Okay. When I attack with a main ox mount, can I use the power knuckles first?
Yep.
So you could.
Yeah, because if I do that, I
what are you
might.
thinking?
There's the chance of me knocking it prone first.
Heavy
True.
We're not
Oh,
prone.
And the
Heavy
attack
frame.
is initiated. Well, where's the attack initiated from?
Where
Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm in range, so the turret can proc off me.
I will just throw my war pike first. accuracy.
1 accuracy, lock on.
Accuracy from lock on. I'm not getting 2 accuracy, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Hits.
13 to hit. All right.
Irreducible
that is
damage.
going to be
3.
3. And anything that procs.
You can push yourself 1 space in any direction.
It also needs to make a... Or heavy frame makes it immune to prone
Correct.
from smaller things, right?
Yes. But are you autopotting?
We did.
I am autopotting as well.
The Goliath
That's
takes
already
8
been
bonus
applied.
damage for the grand total of 11 damage, which will already reduce the health bar by.
Is that how much its health bar was reduced?
Yep. Current HP is current.
Oh goodness.
So you have one space of free movement if you wish to take it.
I've taken it.
2 power knuckles.
Yeah. So is the Fabi for my turn or for the next attack?
For the next
attack,
successful
Fabi has
attack.
expired.
Okay, got it. I will go ahead and use power knuckles. First one,
Hits.
6 to hit.
3
Does it
damage.
take any damage? Great. I will then use the second power knuckle because I hit and got to make a free attack, and now I am using the auxiliary mount.
Hits. 3 damage.
That is another 3. All right. I am going to. I'm in an Orcus, and I'm looking at this Goliath, and I'm just thinking angry thoughts.
Actually, important question, really quick. So, with heavy frame, it's immune to the effect of the save, but it's not immune to the save itself, right?
Correct.
So it could proc open door.
Just try to get this open door juice.
Let me have my free heat, Ralph. I've taken enough. It's time to share.
The open door juice.
I mean, I'm
Could
sure it'll probably
I-
pass, but
If I make a. Okay. Can I have the assault make a systems. Sorry, not a systems. I believe it's an agility save.
Just randomly, or are you doing anything?
Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Still getting used to the roll 20.
It's systems. Fair slash.
fair slash.
Yes, fair slash.
I rolled you a
That's a
23. Another nat 20.
Why would you do that? All right, then that is not going to happen. He is how far away from me? 7. Within range 6. God dang it. Okay, I am going to end my turn. I believe. I took 2. I took 2 quick actions. That's my turn.
The assault
Advancing.
is going to take 2 heat. To not be slowed, and then move boost to here. Lean over that rock, past the barrier, and shoot directly at Icebreaker.
Combat sensors engaged.
And me?
You
No.
got soft cover at least.
Soft cover, prone, and neutral attack. Hits for 10 kinetic damage. And that is going to be 5 and 5. So after all is said and done, that is 4 damage. No. 10, 9,
Oh, this
5
was into
damage for you,
Icebreaker?
Icebreaker. Yeah.
So probably- yeah, I'll take structure.
And it is 5 down to 3 for Beacon. Do you want to use House Guard 3?
I do indeed.
Perfect.
2
Whoops.
energy and not pro.
The assault is now prone. That ends the turn.
A nap.
Rolled 3.
A system is destroyed.
Is it not? Oh yeah. System is
It's a separate
destroyed. At the moment, I'm not really using the jump jets, or not the jump jets, the flight system.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm just gonna destroy the flight system. Type
roll
1
me
flight.
d20 cascading.
Roll 20. 1d20.
1d20. Don't roll 1. Or do. I'm not your boss.
No.
All your heart.
Perfect.
Icebreaker, you were at 4 previously, and you have 1 armor, right?
Yes.
So you should be at full health at the moment. Because you took 5 total. You took 5 before armor.
Ah, yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
after armor. We took 5.
Oh.
It's 10 down to 9, resistance to 5.
Oh, right. Sorry. Order of operations.
Oh, yeah, okay. So
But
14.
it is still
My bad.
your turn.
It is my turn now?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. I am scared of both the Goliath and the Berserker more than anything, so right now.
Forget the assault.
Well, yes, but
He's just a little guy.
I think the Goliath is.
His shit's hurted.
Yeah, that's mainly because I was exposed, to be fair. The Berserker is pretty easy to deal with in terms of tech attacks, I believe.
I could tech and then use an attack to maybe try to take down the Goliath.
Do you have anything that could overheat the Goliath?
Remind me again. I have a last argument of kings, but
Mm-hmm.
that does burn.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
burn does do immediate damage. However, keep in mind the Goliath's heat cap is really shit. So
Yes.
it may look super full, but it's probably like 4.
He's
So maybe
he's probably got like 1.
I could probably do aught to slow and jam him, or just
Next to her to stun.
Hmm?
Next to her to stun.
Oh, is he has I duatted him twice?
You
I thought it
do
was
auto
once.
twice.
Duat is
Well,
in
Duat
general,
is it's not on the
specific
same
to an
target.
enemy.
It's just in general.
Oh, that is correct. So I could
You-
stun someone and then just invade him to get that too.
Might want to stun the Berserker, I guess.
Hmm.
Because the Berserker is taken not much and is dangerous, and if you stun him, we just don't need to deal with him next turn. Or we can
Yeah.
just kill him next turn.
That is true. All right. I think might as well take out that Berserker and get that assault, and then probably just invade the Goliath using let's see what we got here. Invade.
You can invade with Horus 1.
Yes. Hang on.
I don't
Sorry.
believe
one
that's
second.
been used on the Goliath yet.
Jam them all. Full tag Horus, 1 Berserker, Horus, 1 Assault, Overcharge, Horus, 1 Goliath. Probably put
Listen,
it
jam
around
'em
there
and-
sometimes.
That
We'll get the peanut butter.
It's that easy. And then next round, Peregrine can do the same because it's different Horus ones.
All right. So maybe I can just So maybe I can just duat the Berserker
Mhm.
and eject power cores the Goliath.
If you like an overcharge, check power course the assault.
That is I only have
Yeah.
2 heat right now. So
keep in mind the overcharge does not come back though. So if you and your heat cap of 7 means that final overcharge of 1d6 plus 4 is very risky.
yeah, but I can hopefully I can take a stabilize sometime later and just get rid of that. That's the idea, anyways.
It's
So
up
yeah,
to you.
I think I'll do that. So I will first duat the Berserker. No accuracy or anything.
Stunned. 1 accuracy prone, but you auto hit.
All right.
Hell yeah. That's
And then-
fantastic.
And then I'm going to quick tech. I'm gonna. Well, this is a full tech actually. Invade Goliath. Submit.
You will
and-
auto hit the Goliath. It is
Yes.
jammed.
And finally, I can take the same one, right? I can also eject power cores
Yeah, if you overcharge
because
again,
it's because overcharge. So, hup. That's a hit.
Nice.
Jam, jam, jam. You get a jam. You get a jam.
Everybody gets the jam.
Someone get the peanut butter.
All of them are jammed.
And take 2 heats. Oh, I forgot. I would like to move my before everything. Sorry, I'd like to move my Orochi with the protocol next to the Goliath, so that he gets locked on.
It wouldn't change anything for this one.
Oh god, the Orochi's got a gun.
It's forced movement from the protocol, right?
Oh, that's
Yes.
standard movement or the...
The protocol's forced.
Oh, we're doing the
Yes.
protocol. Gotcha. I see.
Yeah, the protocol. It's fine. I can take it. He can take it. He's a big
No,
boy.
we can't react to the protocol just for the standard movement.
All right.
All good.
And I mean, either way, the Goliath would have been jammed for the move because it either
Yep.
happens as the protocol, can't react, or happens after the jam and then
Yep.
can't shoot anyway.
Okay. All right. And that'll be my turn. Oh, I forgot. I just need to overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be a second overcharge.
Second one.
Yeah. So yes.
Big money.
One heat. The Sentinel is gonna go and we'll move to here and barrage in the face phantom.
Carry it.
Yeah.
Misses.
These are cool sword hits. Ooh.
That
We'll
is a
reroll
ranged
with the
attack.
witch. Hits for 10.
Oof.
Your
Okay, go up
evasion
on.
is
My evasion is 10.
okay. That will be a miss then, as I'm using Field Analyst with the die.
Do you have it now?
Yes, I didn't affect any enemies on my last turn.
Except for the space laser.
That was the previous turn.
What did you do in your last turn?
Last turn, I teleported people, and I put down the barrier,
Oh, true.
and I overcharged and overheated myself, and then I gave Beacon Fabby.
So.
And I was very thankful.
8 damage.
Okay.
And then we have
And
a
the Sentinel
witch
has the
left. The witch is gonna step to here. And to look up if this tech attack has accuracy.
Now you can hear me, right?
It does not.
Yes.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Why, is something about something up?
Our
What's up?
influence
just-
spreads.
Use my
Oh.
trajectory use my pinpoint aggressor on the Sentinel when it shot me.
Oh, gotcha. Oop. We're gonna try and paint transference beacon here as a joke, ironically. Hopefully this hits.
It's just a bit.
It's a prank, bro.
As a
Ah!
big hit.
I don't like this prank.
All heat
Cheat
that
into
you
the-
take is also taken by your allies within range 5.
Our
Can I,
influence
just as a
spreads.
request, can I go up to 1d6 plus 4 overcharge for the bit?
Well, I'm giving you some heat right now. Everybody take
32, huh?
Everybody take 3.
Oh. Thank you.
All right.
Oh,
So,
thank goodness.
So we want
I only
that
rolled a
witch
1.
dead, right? We want that witch dead, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably want the witch dead.
Oh, wait. I have selected the wrong person.
We're going to round 4. We're getting some friends from the bottom. An assassin and an
I
archer.
can't pick my token. Beacon, I have to move you so I can pick my token up.
Pick
Sorry.
up the token.
That's what happens when
problem.
you're too big.
I'm a big boy. Does anyone in particular want to go first?
I'd very much
I-
like to not be
They
exposed
can kill the
anymore.
witch. Probably.
Is it?
Can I, if I stabilize, can I clear exposed on an ally adjacent
Nope.
to me? Okay.
So the problem is that Teardown is 4 heat at the start of the witch's next turn. Which means
If she-
that
if she takes
both of
immediate-
you
The
Ice
witch
break.
doesn't
Or-
die right now. It's a complete disaster as all three of you will likely lose 1 plus
Yes.
stress.
If
So,
I go take my turn first, I can get away from you at the very least.
Yeah.
That's true. Alternatively, Bantam, do you think it would be possible for you to kill the witch?
Yes.
Ooh, I like that one. That's a good plan.
Don't
All right.
fail.
Want me to do it?
I think that's the best option we have available at the moment.
So step 1 is say no to Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Can't do Reaper Strike, so I'll just take me back to Sentinel. So it's time for normal movement.
Mm-hmm.
That is your normal movement?
I'm the one measuring right now.
Okay.
Figuring out
Normal
what stuff
movement.
is.
And then
What's about? I was like 11.
my overcharge is getting pretty high, so I'm going to burn Pancrati 2 because it's up to twice my speed.
Absolutely.
Do a very short Valiant charge to slow the witch as I approach it.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be 2 accuracy on the sword.
Yep. And I barrage the Tempest Charge Blade at 2 accuracy.
Crits.
Nice.
Hey,
21
Nice.
damage.
I'm
I
gonna
totally
break. I'm
understand.
gonna break
if
that.
not-
I want to be sure.
25
I
damage.
totally understand. Are you only making 1 attack this turn?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
probably. Why?
I was gonna ask if I could have used my reaction to give just the leadership die accuracy, just in case, but it's not too important. If you have already made your 1 attack.
It is not dead yet.
Which is impaired.
He's a little bit more damage.
Now it's time for overcharging then.
Mm-hmm. Third one.
Third overcharge.
One
Never punished.
Oh,
Never punished.
And we've got a Duelist Blade,
it's snowy, don't take a
which
lot of
has
heat.
1 accuracy because the witch is slowed.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Can I get-
And the
Hit.
witch goes down.
Yes. Our
Yes.
savior.
We're safe
Now we just have to deal with.
for now with everything
The
else
pers-
that's on top of us.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to use Skirmisher 2 movement. I want to stay. Now I'm gonna
Couldn't
bounce.
would you be able to skirmisher 2 into the wreck for hardcover?
I don't think it gives me cover. It's like just difficult terrain. I'm just going to do Skirmisher 2 away. I'm feeling. Anyway, that is my turn.
The assassin is going to take 2 heat. Gonna move 8. Or to here, rather.
Let us move forward.
And we'll jump.
He got hops.
I don't want to be
14.
prone anymore, Ralph.
You remain on your feet. I guess we'll just go after Beacon then.
Lick my nuts.
6 down to 4 damage.
Okay. That hurted.
That is
Just
it
a
for
little
the
bit.
assassin.
So, I got a 4th gate that I can use on someone to make them a friend for a turn.
If you would allow me to go and take my turn, I can
Ah,
repair
true.
myself.
Yes, that is
because
also
I'm
very-
at 2.
Yes.
If an NPC goes and then you make them a friend, do we get to use them this round, or would that be their
Nope.
friend on the next activation?
Next round. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, repairing seems like a good idea.
Great. I will take my turn. For my next trick, I am going to use my core, Hellion.
Mm-hmm.
Frame features. Hellion. Against the assassin. So this is a ram that cannot miss and knocks the target back 3, but I believe this counts as
Yep.
terrain, correct? Okay.
Correct.
Yes.
Then I am going to, as a free action, because I knock them into an obstacle, throw my Scooter Shield, dealing 3 kinetic. And they cannot take reactions.
Yep.
And because I have... What is it? Universal compatibility, I am going to roll 1d20. I do not get a natural 20, but because I spent my core point, I restore all HP, cool all heat,
Nice.
part of this action.
Perfect.
So
Very
that's
good.
one quick action. For my next trick, I am going to should I do you guys want me to deal with the assassin, because the Goliath, Berserker, and Assault are all jammed, correct?
That's correct.
You
So they can't
could?
attack, whereas
They
the
cannot-
assassin can.
They can't make attacks, but they can still use abilities.
True.
The Berserker stuff is
probably
all their
pretty,
abilities.
he's
Are,
stunned, so
yeah, the Berserker's stunned, so we don't need to worry about him. However,
yes.
with him being stunned, his evasion is 5, and
That's
his
true.
resistance is broken, and the assassin's already gone.
Would you like me to
So-
smack the Berserker then, my good
I think
man?
the question we need to answer is, who do we want to have as our friend? I feel like either the assassin or the assault is decent.
Yeah.
I mean, the Berserker, Assassin, and Goliath, you auto hit. The assault, I'm not so confident on.
Yeah, true.
But also looking at what the assault can do.
The assault I am less worried about than I am the Berserker. Excuse me.
True. Yeah,
But
I'd say
again,
kill the
Berserker's
Berserker.
stunned.
Give,
Okay.
give it a shot.
All right.
I'm not certain
That
you can
sounds
kill it on
good
this
for me.
turn, but you can
It's
try.
it's damage while he doesn't have resistance, which feels worth it. Oops.
Yes.
I am going to first Warpike. Stun doesn't give any accuracy or anything, correct?
It
Nope,
sets its
evasion
evasion to
5.
5. So you
Got it.
can't miss.
I super duper don't need to.
6
6
damage.
points of damage first.
Plus drone.
2 throw.
Yeah. Followed by a knuckle
Mhm.
as it goes flying in his direction.
It's neutral.
Icebreaker, did you want to lock on to anything?
Oh, but you auto hit. Hits.
Okay.
A damage.
Explosive. Okay, and then the last knuckle.
Crits.
That is a crit.
3 damage.
Is he knocked? He's already prone.
Double prone.
It
Yeah,
digs
yeah, he
into
does
the
backflip.
dirt at rapid speeds.
Starts clipping into the ground like Gmod. And there's not too much else threatening right now, so I will end my turn there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. Bam.
The Berserker will go and turn.
All right.
I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that turn.
Icebreaker, do you have any way to attack the Sentinel?
Sentinel. Yeah, I got a couple of Nexuses.
He's in range
got a
9.
prototype. Yes. Wait.
Because I'm thinking, if you do that, I can ping him with Autopod, then on my turn you can lock on to someone else.
Yeah, my Morningstar. My prototype is 10, and so is my. So it's all of my weapons are 10. So.
How much damage do each of them do? Prototype's 1d6 plus 4 at this point, right?
Yeah, 26 plus 4. And the heavy is 1d6 plus 3, and the main is 1d6 plus 1d3 plus 2.
I'd say just use the Morning Star.
All right.
Most possible damage.
All right, sounds good. So it's my turn. I could lock onto somebody.
It's
Any
at the it's at the start of an allied turn, not your own.
Oh, allied. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All
That's why I was thinking you go before me, because
Yeah. All right. In that case, I'll just I will attack for the first time with my Nexus to with my prototype. So I can choose whatever I want, or from this. I would like smart.
Paragon, do you want to knock the Sentinel back?
no.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be doing that. However, Icebreaker, you can spend your reaction on this turn with this turret drone to shoot at it as well.
Yes.
You can't use your own turret drone.
I'm hitting it with the autopod, which then procs the
Oh,
turret
that's
drone.
true. That is correct.
Order of operations, baby.
So I'll just use an accurate smart range weapon.
If you like.
Seems fair.
And type Nexus. Do I have accuracy? I don't.
You do, because you're eating
Oh,
lock on.
lock on, right? What
Hits.
Nice.
hits? Regular hit. Type is energy. Any overkills? No.
Alright.
Alright, 8
Not bad.
damage. Plus 3. Plus
+5.
auto gun? Plus 5.
So 16 total.
Well, there's 3 instances of armor. It's 13 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Oh, not against the autopod, so it's 14 damage.
So that's a skirmish.
Mhm.
You want,
What next? Do
you
we
could
want?
jam the Berserker.
Yeah, just bully him. Oh
That's
crap!
cool.
That's my alarm.
He hasn't been jammed yet.
All right, I'm gonna jam that berserker.
4 hits.
And yeah, this one, projectile course.
Do you want to move anywhere?
Berserker probably can't hurt me because I don't know. He doesn't seem like the tech kind,
Everyone's jammed.
judging from his name. And I do kind of want a little bit of movement away from the assault, probably behind Beacon. So maybe, yeah, maybe over here.
That
Yeah.
does put you a lot closer to the Sentinel, which hasn't gone yet,
true.
and is not jammed.
True. Yeah, in that case, no, I'm not gonna move. Yeah, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, sure.
Destination marked.
It's gonna move to here. I will take a pot shot at you, Peregrine. That's a miss. The reliable is 5 down to 8.
5 down to 0. The missed attack and the Orcus frame.
Oh, true. Yep.
Perfect
Will
parry.
invade
and I am going
Icebreaker.
Go ahead. I got
Uh,
17 E defense.
I
That
reduced
is higher than
uh,
17, sir.
I reduced damage, so the
Absolutely.
No.
2 damage and prone on the archer.
yes.
I was joking, sir.
Well, you take 2 heat, I'm afraid.
No. All right.
I mean, hey, think about it this way. With you being down to 1, you now have space for your 1d6 overcharge.
Hell yeah.
This is my first lost stress.
First lost. Impaired.
I rolled a 6. Emergency shunt.
Give me a cascade check.
Cascade. Roll 1d20.
Nah.
Ooh!
Peregrine, all you.
Well, let's see here. This is a turn where I get to affect enemies with things, if I wish.
Pretty
Jolly
pretty
Roger...
Oh, do you want me to
Roger
lock
is
on
at
to anyone?
5. Yes.
Oh, do you want a
Yeah,
leadership die?
I won't be... I am None of my stuff requires me actually rolling dice. It's all enemies rolling dice.
Okay. I should lock
Let's
onto
see
someone
here.
anyways.
Yeah. I think the question is, I think lock onto the assault so that next round you can duot and make it our friend.
All right. Where is it?
And the Goliath's going to get locked on
So
anyway.
just lock on to the assault.
Alrighty. That was 13 damage due to armor. So that means that he has probably 7 HP left on the Sentinel. Okay. Firstly, I am going to oh, I can pull some shenanigans.
We do love them.
I don't know if I need to, though, because I was thinking I can go over here, plant a blink mine here, and then when the Berserker moves closer, he triggers the blink mine and leaves, and then is
Gets
jammed.
Gets the heck out of here.
Oh, the Berserker is
He's
still
more jammed.
Till next turn.
Stay
Yeah.
down.
Equal to
So the jam doesn't help, but the teleport might. But
You don't get to
Um,
play anymore.
go away. Let's see here. I am going to false idol. Who wants false idol?
me. I haven't had it enough.
I kind of feel like I should false idol myself, to be entirely honest.
Yeah, you have taken 1,000,000 damage.
Yes.
The
I was
problem
about to
is
say
that.
something.
Alright, firstly, I'm going to stabilize and clear heat.
Are you
Clear
though?
exposed. Yes.
There's a lot of
That was a
reloading.
very concerning noise.
That's a lot of
Impending
guns.
threat. Would you like to stabilize or would you like to forfeit the stabilize?
Come on.
So when I dealt... Oh, no. Got it. I see.
You're still invisible. Do you feel lucky, Pat?
That's true.
I'm not forfeiting my stabilize.
All right.
You can't do that to me.
Miss it. Oh,
You've got cover, though.
Hardcover.
Yep. Hardcover.
20 damage.
Okay.
Man!
20 down to 18.
I do anything about that?
Grace?
If I do that, I'd still get my...
You get the whole turn. The next turn is ruined.
Oh.
I think that might be wise, though.
Yeah, because that's 20 down to 18 down to 9, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I probably should. Alright, we brace. Do I want to stabilize to heal, or do I want to stabilize to clear heat to guarantee that I don't stress again?
cheat you got 5.
It's a coin flip on whether I stress.
I don't know if there's anything here that's really going to inflict heat anymore.
Actually,
now,
wait.
Especially now that the witch is dead.
Do I get to clear exposed regardless of the choice, or do I only clear exposed on clearing heat?
Only on clearing heat.
Okay, well, I'm clearing heat then.
Mm-hmm.
That is more important.
Didn't know.
And then we overcharge. Third. That's very
Ooh.
upsetting.
Oh,
It's not working out how I wanted it to.
stabilized, though.
Well, you know. Got rid of the exposed.
Impaired.
Gotta counteract Bantam's never punished.
Yep. All right, Jolly Roger is at 5.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think it might be best to jam, considering I can't
Hell
take it up to 6 for damage. Damage. Or alternatively, I could just give myself what the false idol. I'm kind of tired of getting shot at.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels wise.
So yeah, I'm gonna make Garagrin, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be Garagrin or Graragrin.
It's gonna be
Region.
Peregrine, of course.
Ah, that's fair. You are correct. Let's see here. I'm going to put Peregrine. Where do I want him to go?
Everywhere.
Go.
Everywhere is visible. Essentially.
I want him to stand on this rock.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and movement. The assassin is not jammed, so I do not want to leave its.
It
throat.
cannot take reactions right now.
That is true.
That is why I wanted to do that.
Everybody's having a real bad time.
No, man, I'm cool. I'm at full health, 0 heat. I'm chilling.
I mean all these guys are having a real bad time.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. I guess.
Assault will headbutt Peregrine. The assault will stand up.
That was an unwise decision.
The Goliath will boost up, triggering Overwatch from your beacon if you want it.
So he's boosting, so he takes a heat, right? Having
We
to
take
get rid of
yeah.
slowed.
We also take the system
I would
save
indeed like to
from
make
starting
that
next to
Overwatch.
the Orochi Hunter.
Yes.
That we're making that.
I think that saves.
To Overwatch's, I make a skirmish, so I am attacking with both weapons on the mount, correct?
That is correct.
Alright. First up,
Crits.
that is a crit,
4 damage.
4 kinetic, followed by Power Knuckles,
Crits.
another crit, another 4 explosive. Sit down!
The
Aye!
Goliath will grapple you.
He lives? Oh!
Hang on, is Hunter only on your turn for the
Yes.
Disdainful Blade?
Yes.
Ah! Big sad. Well, he misses anyway.
That is the Goliath's turn, leaving the Sentinel.
And the
Think they
Brute,
get a
right?
Speed upgrade. Yeah, we forgot about the Brute last turn. Just chilled. Literally.
Have health and angry.
And it just ran.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Combat shotgun.
Put
Misses.
that thing away. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sword misses.
Uh-huh.
Barut drugs.
Everything.
No drugs.
Yes.
I'll just move.
Say no to
boost
drugs.
and take
Just
damage
like
boost. 9 spaces.
Say no to
shoot
drugs
at
unless they're really
beacon.
good.
Misses.
You can try. You can't hit this. I got too many jukes.
Round 5.
Okay.
Advantage, Evan.
Unless someone really
Oh,
wants to go
guys, it's still
first,
jammed.
I would really like to go first to
I want to
put
operate.
my Argonaut.
Before we do anything there, do we want to call in an airstrike?
There are a lot of guys real close. How big is an airstrike? All right. I'm willing
There's
to.
3.
What is the save on an airstrike?
None. It's just deals 3
There isn't one.
None. It just happens. How much d6?
2.
2.
Wait, is it burst 2 or burst 3?
First
I'm-
2, I think.
I am willing to take that that 2d6 because then we can hit. I think the Berserker, the Sentinel, and the Goliath.
No.
No, Berserker and Goliath can't be in the same thing. Most you
Yeah,
could
it-
get is 3. 3 enemies, and that involves hitting all 3 of you, so probably not worth it. Oh, you
Yeah,
get
probably
yeah.
not worth.
that would be worth it though, hitting Assault, Brute, and Berserker.
Oh
feel
yeah,
like
that is
hitting-
3.
I feel like hitting. Oh, that is.
I think that's the play.
And then to start rounds, you can just mop up. You can just have someone go and mop up whoever's left.
That's true.
Yeah.
We could also
definitely
use
need
it to
some
just-
damage.
We could also use it to guaranteed end the Goliath.
I think I'm pretty confident I can end the Goliath.
Fair enough. Because
This is
actually, yeah, that's
crap.
true. Because we do have player turn first. So if we do that,
Who wants
then
to roll me the 2d6 as the ship flies in?
Yeah, we probably will.
I've been getting very high rolls on d6s.
Let's see
To be
it.
fair.
I believe.
Eh.
Yeah.
8's
not
good.
all- Ah!
Better than average.
No.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The brute will pain response.
I thought that doesn't recharge until its next turn.
Oh
Incorrect. Because
It took its.
It's 8 damage
it
for
took us from the-
beacon. It's first time each round.
That's me.
It's true once per round, like Berserker Aggression.
Okay,
Oh.
I take 6 damage. By the way, thank you for that armor pack.
yeah, it'd be nice if
Oh.
the first two that I put down didn't get immediately destroyed, but that's my fault for putting them down while there was artillery nearby.
So
Well,
it goes.
Now you can just pull the Berserker and Goliath.
Players go first.
Okay.
Beacon,
Is
you
it
can
all
do
right if
so
I
much-
take my turn?
You can do so much here, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Quick question. If I use my my Asura protocol,
Mhm.
can I skirmish and barrage?
Absolutely. you
Uh,
can.
and like, if I use one of my mounts during the skirmish, can I use it during the barrage?
Yes.
You basically just get
Fantastic.
a second turn.
And then
yeah.
you can overcharge the
Uh,
skirmish again.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to go ham, which is the technical term. As I exactly. That's what the Asura, that's what it says as I hit the big Asura protocol button in my mech. All right, I am going to first action. Barrage. First, I am going to attack with my war pike. No. I'm going to first attack with my flex mount, one of my power knuckles.
Mhm.
So, power knuckles
Big Goliath.
against the Goliath, indeed. That's 3 explosive damage. Smack him with my with the back of my shield. Move on to the berserker as I use my war pike.
It's one accuracy prone.
Yes, indeed. Big money, no whammies.
Hits.
All right, that is a 10 to hit, regular hit. That's 6 kinetic. Fantastic. On hitting with that one, I am going to then.
You could disdainful blade at the assault, eat the lock on, and I can ping it.
Nope. You pressed.
Sure.
Excuse me for a second. I have a little bit of gotta deal with real life stuff. Just a second, probably like
Yeah, no worries.
a minute.
All good.
No problem. So I used one of my mounts. I am then going to as a free.
I'm brace. I don't have reactions. I can't do
Yes. I am going to, as a free action, launch the power knuckles on my main ox to hit the sentinel. I think is what I want to do. Yeah.
Sure.
Power knuckles. Target. He is not prone, so straight hit.
Crit.
But he is going to have to make that save, as he takes 4 damage and makes a whole save or be prone.
Ooh, we're prone.
Hell yeah. Then I am going to, Jesus, I am going to, as the second part of the barrage, use my flex mount.
We haven't even started the first battle with Rush. That was one skirmish just now.
It was
Yeah, so
Ashura.
this,
Oh, did you
yeah,
want to
that was
start
one
with a
weapon
barrage?
mount. I was starting with the Asura barrage.
Oh, gotcha.
So I used my main ox mount to hit him with the war pike, the power knuckles, war pike, power knuckles, and
Two
then
more power knuckles.
uh,
then.
exactly. And I have accuracy because he's prone now.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 14. 2 explosive. Accuracy. That is another crit. 2 explosive. Okay, and then I am going to skirmish. Oh. There's nothing behind him. Damn. Okay. I am going to hit him with the war pike.
Don't forget to pick up your thrown knuckles.
Oh, that's right.
They can be picked up as a free action, right?
That is correct.
Okay, yeah. I threw the first knuckle at the sentinel next to me, so they would be next to me. Okay. I am going to hit him.
I am back.
Oh boy, howdy.
Nice. Came back.
6
to
kinetic.
Big ol' bonk.
He's still going? He is not. Then for my last trick, I will launch the power knuckles at the assault.
Hardcover.
All right. So that is 1 difficulty because of the lock-on. It's cool if I use that.
Go for it.
Yeah. I think so.
It'll be +2 since you're right next to me when you make an attack consuming lock on because of my
You got
What
to
is it?
roll it twice and take either result.
that is right. Roll twice, my bad.
Got it.
That's a hit.
Then I
Roll
will
again.
see.
See if you crit.
I can get the crit.
Come on.
Nope, that is a rough target. Weapons, power knuckles. 1 difficulty.
Nope.
Nah. But that is going to be 2 explosive on the assault, which I imagine is reduced to 1. I am going to then overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do a barrage or a skirmish just
That
now?
was a skirmish.
I barraged
still have one-
and then skirmished. I still have,
So you have
one
one-
quick action.
Outside of overcharge, yeah.
Yeah, but I want to overcharge to attack.
Absolutely.
Um,
I believe it's your second overcharge.
It is indeed. Basics overcharge. Second overcharge. Never punished. I will take that +1. And I am going to so I'm going to is he in range of my war pike without having to throw? He is. Sorry, so many things on this turn. He doesn't have cover because this is a melee attack.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
That is a 15 to hit. That has knockback 2. Does that knock him into anything? If it was like this, is it possible that
Oh,
it
yeah,
could be
you can do
this
it like
direction?
this. That's fun.
Yeah. So does that like impede his movement?
Yep, that stops him. That means you can throw the shield, and he can't
Yes,
react anymore.
indeed. So he's going to take another 3 kinetic,
Absolutely.
and then the knuckle gets launched.
Don't forget the regular hit on the warpack for the damage.
That's correct. I didn't damage. 6
5.
Nice.
And the knuckle
good shit.
has soft cover.
power knuckle. So 1 difficulty. That is a 6.
This is
Damn! I missed 1 out of my 8.
Too many.
6 attacks.
still have a
Uh,
quick action left.
I still have 1 quick action. I am going to use my Argonaut shield and shield Peregrine,
Thank you.
and that will finally end my turn.
Perfect. The brute will go recharge drugs. No. Going to barrage. Hits for 10 on Icebreaker.
Ooh. That is 10 minus 1.
And misses.
Yes.
That is the Brute's turn.
When he
Moving.
misses, I can move 2.
Only if you fly.
Oh, that's right. I always forget. I always wish I was flying instead.
Beacon, Peregrine, and Bantam.
So, Phantom,
Hmm.
you have a lot of these blade markers out.
Yeah.
They do 3 damage each when they pass through stuff, right?
Yep. If you're talking about using my core, only 2 of them do anything.
Does it be one hits the assassin and one hits the brute, right?
Yeah.
And then no, that's bad because then the brute gets a quick action, doesn't it?
Yeah,
No,
and I
not at
can't
this
make
round.
more because I'm not near people.
Oh, right, yeah. Eek, brain broken.
What would be good if like one of
If I go, I'm no longer affected by the brace, so I can actually do reactions, including my field
it'd
analyst
be
stuff.
good if you like someone else went and then moved the assassin further away from me.
We could have.
If you could, the assassin.
That's what I was gonna say. We could have Icebreaker
Mm-hmm.
do that.
I was gonna ask who we're gonna befriend today.
I think befriending the assassin is good because we can chuck him in here and attack stuff.
Probably the brute, right? Or that we could.
Well, brute's already gone.
Okay. Yeah, so let's just finish
So-
off the assault.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right.
I think
sounds
that
good to me.
that could be good. I am still concerned about the operator that's shown up. Remind me, with brace, do I still get my standard move or do I have to boost?
1 quick action is all you get.
Okay. I could also call down even more jam,
Mm-hmm.
as the die is charged.
Jamming the operator is pretty good.
That's true. Actually, yeah, I think the operator is very, very dangerous.
If you jam, if you
So-
jam the operator, you don't need to move the assassin because I was gonna. Moving the assassin would let me hit the operator.
Yeah.
Jamming works
Okay.
too, though.
So, yes, I will Jolly Roger. Wait, and that is Swindle. Give me a system save on the operator, please.
Nah.
That is a
Impaired,
no.
jammed, and slowed.
Yes, suffer. I don't think it's really useful applying the 2 heat to that. I really don't see how that helps. And that is all I am able to do due to brace, which now falls off. Can't even use free actions.
Were you prone, by the way?
No. Thankfully, I passed my save on the last one. All right, that will be turn.
The assassin, I guess, will get up. I get up. Going to Assassin's Mark Beacon. Put some knives into you.
Don't do that.
Hitting you for 6 irreducible.
Okay. Oops.
Ending the assassin's turn.
I took 6 from him.
Okay.
I'd like to let him know that
Icebreaker?
I was not a fan.
Do you want to go next, Icebreaker? Because let's see, all I can do is hit the assassin.
Oh. Also, Icebreaker, did you want to lock onto someone
Oh yeah, true.
at the start of my turn?
Yeah. probably, since we're gonna kill the assault and befriend the assassin, is the plan. Maybe lock onto the operator? No, it needs to be within systems. So probably only the brute, right? Or not systems.
I mean, maybe, but also locking onto the assault guarantees it dies because I can ping it.
True,
Whereas locking onto the brute, like, it helps, but it's nice to have the insurance of just completely shutting the assault down.
Yeah, alright, sure. Lock onto the assault then.
And then if you take your turn now, you can duat the assassin and then do something to the assault, and then I kill it.
Sure. I will indeed duat the assassin.
Damn.
On my
If only
turn.
I had known that the assault was locked on. I would have taken the turn sooner.
Ooh, that's not accurate.
I think it was the assault just got locked onto, right? Because of reaction.
Assault got locked on Peregrine's turn before the assassin's turn. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. We'll take it.
Fire off.
Still very getting used to this. Getting used to Roll20.
And it is much appreciated the amount of leniency that you're giving us.
It's okay. It will stop and seem
A
to.
great and merciful GM
For now.
for now.
Just before Cuddles arrives.
The autopod comes out. The assault dies.
So that assassin is duatted.
Friend!
And then I can do one more action, which could be just an attack.
Literally anything on the assault, yeah. That consumes lock on.
Okay, so it just says just attack it with a nexus, and that consumes it, and that's dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have to make a roll.
Nope.
All right.
And unfortunately, I can't wait until your attack is resolved to determine whether I use that or not, because the trigger is when you attack it.
Yes, that is true. All right, so maybe I'll just I could overcharge on the brute, use my prototype at a turret drone, and get it down again.
Can't use your turret drone.
Pardon?
Can't use the own turret drone. You could jab the brute.
Oh, is it? I thought it was biological.
It is. It can be tech attack though.
Oh, I can? Okay, cool. Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna overcharge 3. Let's pray that I don't get I don't get 6.
I mean, even if you do, you're at heat cap, not over, so you'd be
Oh,
fine.
true.
Fuck
All
you.
right. And I'm gonna invade the brute. So that's a hit.
Nice.
Eject power cores.
The brute is jammed, and you take 2 energy damage, down to 1.
Oh no, that is
Oh, no.
correct.
I think that's better than 2 meaty fists. Maybe.
2 meaty claws.
Unless.
Meaty claws. These claws are just for attracting mates.
All
Is
right,
that
that's-
turn?
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh,
and
Yeah, it's fine, I
now
don't-
that
I don't
now
get
that the
it.
assassin is on our side, Reaper Stride will bring you closer to the operator, right?
Mm-hmm.
It will, huh?
The
Yeah, 'cause-
archer.
Hang on. Before
Oh.
we move on to the next turn, did you want to move the drone anywhere? It is
yeah, I
currently
will actually.
nowhere
1,
useful.
2, 3, 4. Just over here, so I can maybe move it to the archer or to the brute if necessary.
Well, couldn't you?
That's 5. I need. It's only 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3. That is correct. You are correct.
And it also has its own regular movement, which is the same as your own.
Yeah. So I guess just stay there.
The archer makes the system save.
Wow.
We'll step on
No.
because he's standing up.
Bastard.
We'll invade icebreaker.
Crawling on the ground.
Not again.
It's
What?
Wow. What are these rolls?
It's only a +4. All right, that's I'm past cap, so that'll be 1 hit. after and basics overheating. Second. Long
Second.
stress.
Exposed. Then the archer will move
No.
it out.
The sheep must be
Good
slaughtered.
thing. Good thing we jammed the brute.
Misses. No reliable because of the Orcus.
Yeah,
And it
baby.
give me a cascade check.
Yep.
No, he's already prone.
Okay,
go!
that is bad news.
No.
That's amazing. No
I'm
technophile
really-
or anything, right?
No.
Well.
Big
Phantom
money.
or the
That's
assassin.
not ideal.
Uh,
Well, the assassin already went, right?
I'm gonna. Is it?
Just Phantom.
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess I'll
gonna. I'm gonna say
go.
Phantom. Kill. Just give you an accuracy.
yeah, let's start with just a Reaper Stride towards the operator,
Don't let it have a turn.
and a normal move, and we're going to go for the 4th overcharge because I'm
Oh
feeling
my
lucky.
god.
Nice.
Finally punished.
No.
Never punished.
Slightly
Easy money.
punished.
Superior? No.
No. To overcharge boost right up next to the operator, and yeah, hit him with big sword.
2 accuracy. Oh no, you're impaired. Are you impaired?
Is 1 accuracy.
1
No,
accuracy.
first attack gets a leadership die at least.
2 accuracy again.
Yeah, consuming leadership die for back up to 2 accuracy, and
No.
Hang on. Will, how much did he miss by? I am in line of sight, and I have my reactions again.
Exactly 3. Let's go. We're hitting.
we're hitting.
Smack him.
Big money.
Hit him.
Wait, are
Hit
we
'em.
hitting?
Hit.
Do we have a 3?
Hey, do we have a
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Losing the system.
15 damage.
Fate generator? No, that's funny. Trace drive? Trace drive.
3? And then take 4 more.
No, we're teleporting.
Hey. That means you can't just sort of leave your area.
Yeah, and I did sort of the blade marker from over by the witch. I just forgot to say that.
Okay. The operator will ram you. Nah. End of
Yes.
turn.
Well, that will.
Ranked on.
Oh yeah, good duelist split.
That's Overwatch.
Mhm.
The operator is not slowed at this time, are they?
No, they still are. It's 2
They,
accuracy.
yeah.
Oh, you're impaired, I guess, so 1 accuracy. No, neutral?
Neutral. If they were.
Crits! 7 damage.
Let's go. Let's
Let me
go.
think of it. I'm taking a gamble here. I'm breaking it.
Absolutely. I need a 4. That's a kill.
Let's go. Yes.
The
Very
operator
nice.
will self-erase.
Not my
less
problem.
nice. Skirmisher?
I am.
Actually, well, unless we have more reinforcements.
I would skirmisher. It would have to be after the sword hit, which I'm pretty sure leaves me in the explosion.
Well, they're all instantaneous, which means you
Nope.
get to choose the order, right?
No.
No?
Skirmisher
Yeah,
is very much
hostile ones. hostile
before.
ones go
No,
first.
no, not even that. It's skirmisher is before or after the skirmish. So that is
Oh,
definitely,
right, okay.
Yeah, that is definitely not in the package of killing a guy.
Understandable.
8 energy.
And
Man,
I
that's
will
not even
then
a
use-
structure.
I will then use skirmisher to just start walking
I like
back
that
towards the control.
icebreaker and me traded tokens. You get 1
Yep.
assassin, I get 1 Hydra. Roll me 20. On the wheel of Cascade!
Come on. Nope.
2.
Well, you know what? That's not
Stabilizes each turn.
bad.
We're going to spend a repair point to heal.
Yep.
You know,
You're bad at
that's
this.
pretty. That's like good.
You're bad at this. I'm gonna fix your mech for you. I'm like, okay.
Going into round 6. This is the final round. At the end of this round, we need less than 4 NPCs on the point. Players will begin.
Does anyone want to go first in particular?
What can we do with the assassin?
Hit
Assassin can
him.
jump at the archer and deal double damage.
Oh, that's
That-
right. He's
Do that, yeah, because then
Yeah,
also
that seems good.
It'll be a assassin's turn. The assassin will be outside of the point when it becomes hostile again.
Yes.
12 damage.
Oh boy, howdy.
Mackin.
Oh, he is. Yeah, fuck, that's sick.
That's a hit.
How much does the machine pistol miss by?
2.
2.
Can't help then.
Not in the budget.
Is that including the accuracy from the guy being prone?
Yeah, engaged.
Oh, right.
It's a range weapon. That's right.
Archer.
Um,
It's gonna set up. One more try at. Oh no, Peregrine is shielded, right?
Yeah, but I mean, he and I still take damage. It's a split between us.
Not enough damage.
Never enough damage.
3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get a Destruction Bantam, I guess. Standing up, taking to heat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Archer tier 3. But the assassin is no longer friendly, right?
Yeah, I believe this is for 1 turn.
Bantam! Soft cover shot. Hits.
You know what?
The end of their next turn, so yes.
This is on. This is on
Bantam.
Bantam.
That's like I can afford to break it when I get structured.
That is on Bantam, yep.
Yep. Targets, that is
You guys lockdown.
structure damage.
Yeah.
A system. Well, trajectory reconstruction matrix, because I just used it.
Fair enough.
That is the
All right.
Archer's turn.
So, at this point, the only thing left is the brute. And if we kill it, then we don't need to worry about anything. So, Beacon, I think it makes sense for
I
you
could
to
barrage
go.
on him.
And Icebreaker, if you lock onto it as your reaction, and then I ping it with the autopod as mine, we should be able to take it down.
Can I lock onto it in my reaction since the NHP is still ticking over?
Oh no, you need to shut
Oh,
down.
right.
You can't do anything.
Yeah, I need to shut down first.
Will the NHP want to lock on?
No, he's busy
How much
Probably
damage?
He's busy
How much damage does
stabilizing.
your autopod do?
5.
5 AP, but it doesn't matter if we can't get lock on. So
I mean,
unless
I can use a quick action to lock on.
that actually
if I
would
want.
probably be better than using the fists, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I was
Although,
thinking.
admittedly, the brute's jammed for this turn, so
Oh, that's right.
we mostly just win.
Jammed again? Damn.
Okay, I am going to take my turn. First action, lock on to the brute. And then I am going to attack with my main ox. It's a skirmish
I
action.
will.
First up is the warpig.
I would say don't eat the lock on the first attack. Eat it on the second, because if you, I don't know if he can still take his. Does Jam stop the reaction?
Jam does stop
Stops
reaction.
Attacks. Okay.
Okay, never
So
mind.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will do this first one
No,
with
sorry,
one
that's because
accuracy.
me. The inhibitor chip's not a reaction. The pen response.
Oh.
So,
okay, so it does matter then. Well, okay, so crit,
If I, okay,
crit, and
so
5 damage.
first hit is a crit, so that's going to be wow. Wait. So he does need to make a hull save.
Oof.
We're made
Understandable.
purely out of hull. We're going to
Beefy boy.
And
quick
then
action. Good chance. We can't do anything funny.
do a little
This is
dance.
so sad.
Run for your life?
Yeah, we'll walk away. That triggers an Overwatch.
Okay. I will go ahead and overwatch him with my warpike. Before I make the second half of my attack.
Absolutely.
With
Yep,
the
yep.
Also be Warpike.
yes.
All the Warpike.
Oops, all warpike.
Crits.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
Smack
4
him.
kinetic, and then as he walks away, I go, "Where are you going?" And I throw the warpike after stabbing him in the back.
You also get a thrown power knuckle on the Overwatch.
I do indeed,
And then you also get one from
and I also get one on my turn.
Disdainful Blade.
This is
So my thrown warpike misses
Misses by how much?
an 8. So I don't know what the
miss it by
evasion
10,
brings.
by 2 for evasion 10.
Okay, I will then just launch that power knuckle. That is an 18.
Nice.
And then the other power knuckle.
I'm
Nine.
turning that into a hit.
Hey! 4 more explosive.
Perfect.
Boom, boom,
The Brute is
Yes!
destroyed.
Yes!
Icebreaker.
You cannot
get to
escape!
Move it 5
Oh.
spaces and punch somebody.
It can't. It's jammed.
True.
It is.
Don't
It is
gear
jammed.
conditions. No. Unlucky.
No
No fun.
bopping.
Well, you get to choose
fun
who to
allowed.
bop. It's up. It's good for you guys. You get to move it 5 spaces and bop somebody.
Well,
Oh my god.
there's no one. There is no one to bop, unfortunately.
Bump, bump.
Well, I guess that ends my turn and reactions.
I have no fist, but I must bop.
Icebreaker.
You
Roll the
better do it with
wheel
your
of Cascade.
No. Come on, work with me, bot.
7. Ooh, max
No!
speed. Oh.
No!
Let's see. What do we have here?
We got
So first of
overcharged.
all, we're going to overcharge for an AoE prototype weapon. And we want to deal maximum... Yeah, first the overcharge. Overcharge, 4th one.
At what point do you get to take your full action to shut down?
Well, when Icebreaker pilot takes the turn.
Yeah. That's my 4th overcharge.
Man,
So,
we got plenty of repairs for that.
I'll whoops.
Next turn, you blow.
No!
Reactor core safeguards are
Well,
now
there's no
non-functional.
turn left in this
Please
combat.
prepare
Yeah.
for meltdown.
I'll just shut
That's
it
actually,
down.
Fire
that's actually
and-
the best option.
AoE prototype weapon with a blast 1 on the Archer Peregrine Beacon because that generates the most opportunities for overkill.
That's fair.
Perfect.
This is upsetting.
What happens if I get 2 reactor meltdowns? Asking for a friend.
Nothing.
You explode twice. You
You
win a
explode
prize.
and you explode again.
Oh, we need some crits here for overkills.
Oh.
Accuracy Beacon, accuracy Peregrine, and difficulty 1, consuming low neutral. Well, Beacon you take 10 kinetic.
No.
And that's
How'd
not
you
armor
miss
piercing
the
or whatever?
punch?
It's not armor piercing, no.
Nah.
Hooray for it being smart.
That is overcharge.
Too smart for its own good.
Oh, we
That
start
just-
flying.
Wasn't
Oh.
the flight system destroyed?
Oh, is it destroyed?
Yeah, the flight system
Yeah.
was destroyed.
Oh, we stopped flying.
Starts to fly,
was
then
the-
remembers it's not supposed to.
The jet, the jet.
that wasn't Ralph. That was the NHP going. Oh, we don't fly.
I was gonna, like, there were, like, jets of flame coming from nothing, and then I realized, like, wait a second,
Yeah, this ain't
not
right.
supposed to do that.
We'll just go to here and do another proto weapon shot. There's nothing else that can deal heat here.
Yeah.
This time we'll make it just an accurate AoE.
It'll be incredibly funny if this is what makes me take a structure.
Might be.
Yeah, I have 2 hit points.
Ooh. Peregrine
No
is neutral. Beacon is accuracy 1. Bam.
Ugh.
That's
That is
really not
Oh.
good.
God.
Is it
And
not attacking
Max-
the archer?
Max roll.
No, we went backwards,
Yeah,
so not be engaged.
No, it could have
Ah.
done the last one again though.
Okay,
That's true.
so how much damage was that total?
So
10
you
down
take-
to 8.
10 down to
So-
8, and then 10 down to 8 to me, which is split, so 4.
Yeah,
And then your armor applies
yeah. So I take
that. You take 10.
So it's yeah. Okay.
I
Don't have
take-
anything else that deals heat, so that is end turn for the mech.
Oof.
And I am going to take a structure.
I'm sorry.
Osiris had enough.
I can't believe you, the pilot, chose to do that.
I didn't do a lot of prototyping on this mech.
Stand!
Oh.
Good thing it doesn't matter.
All right, guys, I'm just gonna take a nap here.
Lancing!
Battle's
Oh, we're
over. I'm
lancing
here
now! Flare turn.
Icebreaker, can you take control of your mech again, please?
Yep. It's gonna
I mean,
shut it down. Shut it all down.
aren't all the enemy turns done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still.
This is the only thing this is getting another hostile off the map.
Yeah.
Peregrine
kinda.
and Bantam.
So
Uh,
it's gone.
I don't-
Cascade's gone.
well, actually, the Jolly Roger die persists between scenes.
It does not.
So, what do I have available that I haven't really used much of?
It does not.
Does it not?
No.
I'm also stunned.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Well, in that case, there's no real point in me doing anything. I guess I could, like, warp nade just to chuck some people around because it's funny.
The bit.
Get that.
I mean, you can get that clean. No enemies in the area at the end of the fight.
Sure, why not? Warp grenade! Bam, give me a 18 engineering save, Archer.
Oh, sorry, wait. Would you like to throw this warp grenade, or would you like to lose a structure? That's an easy one.
Oh,
Yeah,
What
no,
a-
that's
What a
that's fair.
jerk!
That's fair.
That's the only
So
thing I was
here's a
right
question
on
though. Here's a question though. If I lose the action, does that mean that it doesn't count for my like take the action once per turn?
That is a good question. Why? Oh, because you want to throw another one.
Because it's a quick action, so I could
No.
lose it and then just do it with my other quick action.
That would be really funny.
do it for the bit.
That is a good question. The answer is maybe. Who knows? Do what you want.
Okay. I mean, I have enough heat that I can just overcharge to do it anyway without any danger, so I'm doing that.
Yep. Yeah, we can just
Screw it.
The seed is now. The season over.
Yeah.
There's less
Yeah.
than 40% point.
The nerds around. All right, cool. Success. Kind of. That is dangerous.
This is all around.
hey, a win's a win. We take those.
We take those.
And this is about to get so much worse.
No. We're fine. We're fine. There's no issues.
I don't know.
Surely we're fine.
Hey, who are those guys?
What are they doing here? Get them out of here.
Get out of here. Get those bozos out
Uh,
of here.
So we can spend repairs now?
Yeah, wait a sec. Otherwise, I will break down crying. First of
cry.
all, we got
pee
2
pants.
grease monkeys.
Yes.
2 oiled up apes jump out of various cockpits to start repairing.
All right. Everyone regains 2 structure, restores 2 charges to all limited systems.
Sorry, wait. We just... Okay.
Yeah, Grease Monkey 3 is good.
Grease Monkey 3
God damn.
is pretty okay. Pretty okay talent. Pretty okay
So
talent.
that brings
I mean,
all of my
when
stuff
we're
up
the
to
tier
almost
3 mission with the NPCs that have been coming around this season so far, it's like we gotta have Grease Monkey 3.
I don't know.
And
Yeah.
how many limited systems do we get back?
2.
2 on everything.
God damn.
So
And
I
then-
recover.
I get my jump jet back.
And the grease monkey doesn't repair our hit points, correct?
Correct. But we have 4
Okay.
floating repair points we can use for that.
We'll go
Or
left
for
to right
fixing
with the
other
repair
stuff.
points. Starting with Bantam.
Yep, I have 6 repair points. I'm going to use 2 on stress, 1 to repair my trajectory reconstruction matrix, and 1 to repair my HP.
You see it 3,
I
2.
You have to
should have,
repair...
2 left, and I will also clear my heat.
Beacon. 1 for HP.
Yep, just 1 for HP, and I am good.
Peregrine. 4 repair points.
Yep, I'm going to spend 1 on HP. And is it okay if I use? We have 4 floating, right?
Icebreaker needs some
The-
fall, I think.
Yeah, no, forgot Icebreaker was at 1. Never
I'm
mind.
Sorry.
You're okay.
I'm very squishy.
Yep. Okay, that does leave me at 1. Pain. Yeah. Spending 3 to repair health and repair stress.
1 left. Icebreaker. You've got 3 right now, plus the 4
Uh-huh.
floating brings you to 7.
Yes. So
6
I should
for
be able to
reactor.
Yeah, I should be able to spend all my everything but 1 to get my
Yeah.
reactor back up to snuff. It's probably very important.
That is.
All right.
Especially considering
When I
your
get
overcharge
my-
is now almost guaranteed to
Yep.
flip you. Well, not all. It's actually a coin flip still.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, let's take the quickest break imaginable till the hour, 5 minutes. And I'll see you then. Hello, Twitch chat. I don't like 3-hour scenes. Alloy, for the consortium. Throw it in. Throw it in. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Well, in scene 2 we will see all the new shiny NPCs. Which is exciting in a way that's terrifying. It's nice to see another Orcus. It's a large Orcus, nonetheless. The large Orcus. Next scene will be Demolition, where the humble consortium OP4 will go against who would win. Oh God. Help me. This one might hurt. We'll see. Let's give it a short. Work the enemy crew. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Well, let's see how it goes. I'll be right back. Hello. Is there enough time to get water? Yes, there is. We're back. Hello. All right, C2.
And I can try for the operator. Does the operator have fortress?
I mean,
We killed it, didn't we?
Hello.
I don't know.
Was that
was
not
just
the
a normal
operator
op-
that we had last one? That was the
that was
that
a
was a
normal
normal
Lord
op?
operator.
Okay.
All
Gotcha,
right.
gotcha.
The intercorpses are assaulting a knife base in this demolition sit rep, which will require you to destroy 5 objectives within 8 rounds. And it's being guarded by the consortium's elite Cuddles, a veteran ultra monstrosity, the long distance medical, a veteran operator, as well as the nameless Ronin, who's a spec op. All very dangerous individuals.
Do we know
We're
how
not-
many hit points each target has?
Was about to say
No.
the same thing.
But you can scan them if you like.
Okay.
True.
I assume we have to enter along the left side.
Yes.
Do targets have evasion?
Yes.
No, yeah, okay.
No bonus objective
Uh,
today.
If it's all right, I would like to start adjacent to Bantam.
Oh, they're doubling via mitosis.
Sorry, I am. Thought I had enough time for something, but I am back at my computer now.
Bantam running away. Scared, eh?
Understandable.
No, I just needed a quick snack after trying to get a snack during the break.
All right,
We'll
that
see
is-
if we need reinforcements or if you know,
that is
if you can
technically
defeat
adjacent, so I'm fine.
these adversaries.
Oh, it's
The-
just them 3.
The
Yeah,
Ultra
we
and the
started
Spec
off
Op
those
both
3.
go twice, right?
That is correct.
Hmm.
Am I correct? Does the spec op get 2 turns?
Yep,
Gotcha.
it does get
So
you.
they got 5 turns on our 4 right now.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
How do we
So-
want to open this?
can you get to the Ronin, Bantam?
Beacon, you need to move. You're in my spot.
Okay.
Because if I am in this spot,
I assume you ignore difficult terrain.
yes. Then no, still too
Reaper
far away.
Stride takes you. Technically, actually, Reaper Stride would take you straight forward. Looking at the
Yeah.
angle of that.
No, the problem is that. Oh, right. No, I have. Right now, no, I was doing my math wrong. I got this.
We got this.
I feel like
Yeah,
you open
I
in
can.
with
I can hit the Ronin turn one.
murders.
Nice.
Yeah, do it.
All right.
Drop the bastard.
Okay. Yeah. First
Oh, it's just
step
invisible
is
permanently.
protocol
Nice.
Reaper Stride.
Mhm.
Then I'm going to do my normal move.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I can follow you that far. That's it.
Okay. Then I'm going to do an overcharge boost.
Mhm.
I'm going to do my Speed Freak 1 free action boost.
Mhm.
That's per scene. And then pop my other ones per scene, Pancrati 2,
Absolutely.
charge at the Ronin, slowing it.
2 accuracy swing.
Let's go.
Get him.
Crit.
Ooh,
Okay, and I will
That's
break
a-
this.
that's a good.
There is
opener.
a 1 in
Hell
there, so
yeah.
let's pull out the overkill die.
+5.
Well, the
22
critical
damage?
Would only be. Oh,
It'd be
it would only be plus 3.
3.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, because of crit.
Then
20 damage.
Only 20 damage.
ooh,
22
that
was an exact kill on the Ronin.
oh,
Let's go.
right,
What an
right. I
opening.
calculated this out earlier. Perfect.
All right.
Well, so far we've one shot, one target.
That was my plan.
Die.
That was the plan.
Oh yeah.
So-
die.
Important question. Does
All right, where are my blade
moving
markers?
into a wreck give you hard cover?
Yes.
You can skirmisher into the wreck.
No, that was a barrage.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, let's see. Where are my swords?
God, you got to move that far and still barrage? God damn.
Hell yeah.
I had
That's wild.
15 movement from free I had 17 movement from free actions.
That's amazing.
This is a once per scene thing, but it's basically just like point at a guy and declare them dead.
I love it.
You are already dead.
Yes, I just need my sword tokens, but that is the end of my turn.
Now we must take revenge.
Oh yeah, of course.
Long distance medical will swing around.
Execute.
Wait, this Ronin didn't have. Surely not. No. No lightning reflexes.
Yeah, no, just a spec ops, not a veteran.
Often picked optional.
No idea why.
7 down to 6. 7 down to 6. 7 down to 6. 1 eat. 7 down to 6.
Oh yeah, if I'm gonna take 24 damage, you're gonna take a lock on.
7 down to
Oh.
6.
Right, there's more where you're still taking the lock on.
7 down to 6.
What?
How many
How many
shots?
attacks?
6,
This is a limitless operator. We have one of these too.
36 damage.
Holy God.
That's the structure.
Do any of these miss? Your evasion is
None of these
Not-
miss even
well.
close to me.
It's not high enough. I'm sorry, I can't
My
help.
evasion is 10. Yeah.
Damn.
We'll invade.
Well, revenge has been had.
That was 2 31s in a row.
Oh, my duelist plate is destroyed.
and
Nothing
then
of value was lost.
we'll dip, ending the turn.
Would it be all right if I took my turn?
Sure.
Go for it.
Still looking.
I am going to. Okay. I am going to activate my ramjet.
Mm-hmm.
Systems. Ramjets. I take 2 heat, so I'm no longer slowed. I move 6 on my regular movement. I move 8 with my ramjets. Bantam, do you want to remain where you are, or would you like me to move you so that I am between you and the monstrosity?
Where would this move me to?
I can move you 5 spaces. Using the
That is acceptable.
Ferris Slash. Alright. I am going to move you. Yep. I can pull you 5 spaces in any direction. Oh, if I may. Just right down there. Actually, I want you to be within 2 of me, so right there.
Ooh.
If that's alright with you?
That is fine.
Alright. And that is my turn.
Cuddles!
No.
No! Yes! What's the speed
Leave
of a
us
tier
be,
3
monster.
monstrosity?
I'll miss you, Mr. 2 Armor.
What is the speed of a tier 2 monstrosity? I'm taking bets. What are we thinking?
Tier 2 monstrosity.
Tier 3
Eight.
monstrosity, sorry.
Oh, 3? So
Only
7?
8?
1!
8.
8. Oof.
It's
Hey,
0. He's a
I got it
turret.
right, and I'm really not happy about that.
Got it right. Wish I didn't.
Who are we tearing apart here? I think Beacon, after you heroically interposed yourself here.
Ugh.
Cuddles has claws.
Hello. Bottles.
They come in at 2 accuracy. That is a miss. We'll try
Right,
again.
That's
with
a lot of
supreme
damage.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
That's it.
Dealing 14 damage.
All right. So that is going to be reduced by 1 to 13.
Only a
10.
13 damage. I have a quick action left. Oh, we'll ram. Oh, that's also the accuracy. Haha, crit. That's 5 damage.
All right, down to 4. And how far am I knocked?
We're not
Just
exactly
2?
fine. No, we're fine.
Okay.
That is Cuddle's first turn.
Well,
And we know for a fact that he has 8 movement base.
Yeah. Hey, move
Okay,
forward.
just good to know. All right. Who's up?
So Cuddles would be up next immediately, right? Because he's got 2.
Correct.
I'm gonna
I can't do anything to help against that because, like, Horus 2 does nothing. I guess I could. Can I even get in range to blink charge?
The superior, the superior flesh brain versus the cringe computer.
Overcharge, regular move.
Go after the operator or start
Boost.
knocking over buildings then.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to do either of those things.
Do you have a gun?
That's right.
No,
think
I have an
the-
autopod.
I think the current
You could
objective
lock
is
on.
So survive Cuddles, destroy all buildings
Yeah.
before Cuddles rips you in half. Because I think we're getting past this bug.
And the warp charge isn't going to help at all because that.
Yeah,
If
he's
you
got
lock
so
onto
much
a-
movement.
If you lock onto a
Yeah.
building, you can use your autopod when somebody else consumes the lock on.
Oh, okay, that works.
Lock onto that building.
Let's see here. Yep. All right, I'm going to overcharge first of all. I can't click it because the cascade table is in the way.
Third one? No, fourth one. No, third one.
Third one. That's an overheat. That is the wrong thing. I will probably be needing that later.
Oh, you can close the cascade
Alright.
table, by the way. I don't know why you got that open.
I forgot to close it. I
We don't-
minimized
we
it,
don't-
and so it was very small.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
All right, I am going to boost, which means I can fly. I go over here, and I'm going to standard move to here. Am I in range? Yes, I am going to use a quick action. Wait, shit. No. No, never mind. Does locking on here count as affecting an enemy character for field analyst?
Well, technically. But
If
yeah.
it does, then I need to change a thing.
Demolition isn't real, so I'm gonna roll yes.
Okay. So, if that's the case, and I don't get it anyway, then I am first going to, while I was still range, use held image, or not held image, false idol on Icebreaker. I started here, so I can put it, see if I do it while I'm here, then I can put it on top of the size 4.
Yo!
Puts it in line of sight of everything.
It's Green Breaker.
That's me.
Which ticks my Jolly Roger die. Next, I am going to be deploying. What shall I deploy? I kind of want... I feel like Cuddles is busy, so I don't need to worry about them right now.
Yeah, when it comes to Cuddles,
Fair.
I'm the one who's gonna worry.
Yeah, so I don't need to put down a Blink Mine for that. I think I'm going to put down an armor pack and just really hope that it doesn't get eaten.
I would certainly appreciate an armor pack.
If you
I'm going to
consider
put the
not
armor
doing
pack here. And then, because that takes my Jolly Roger die up to 3, I am going to use that in order to place a Blast 1 here. That's grabbing Beacon. That's not what I wanted. Placing a Blast 1 here to lock on and scan both the Demolition target and Cuddles.
Boop.
Fate Plunder.
Yo, it's Cuddles.
Ooh.
Cuddles got claws, which we already saw. Revive Lethal Charge, Natural Camouflage, we're an Ultra, we got Supreme Melee, Grasping Claws, Swift, Lightning Reflexes. Not getting past
Love it.
Cuddles.
Horrific.
Horrific. It is awful.
Alright, that will be turn.
Cuddles! Free action.
What's up, man?
Cuddles, my man!
My guy, my homeboy.
That's a
Has
31.
stuff been hanging. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh man. Shit.
13 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat that.
Yeah. There you are.
Okay. Basics. Structure damage first.
Weapon mount.
All right. I'll miss you.
Bantam, is this here or is this just? There's only one on the field, right?
No, because both my weapons are broken.
Oh yeah, both. Oh, because you structured. Gotcha.
Yeah, I lost the duelist blade destruction damage.
Gotcha.
So I put it up there so that I could see if Cuddles would walk into it.
That makes sense.
Just to double check, it destroys all weapons on a mount, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
We're gonna
Farewell, Fist of Fury.
Move two
Exactly.
spaces, triggering Overwatch from you, Beacon, if you dare.
I will indeed dare.
Invisible check Warpike.
Visible check.
Invisible check Power Knuckle.
Damn.
Oh,
All right.
Oh,
That's it. Let's see how much damage this does.
you dare lay a hand on my queen?
I do. And I relish in it. Fuck.
Oh,
I can't.
spaces.
No, that's adjacent. Okay.
are you going to eat the lock on? Because
On
Cuddles
that
is
second
locked on.
attack, I would.
I mean, it doesn't really help because Cuddles has
Oh, sorry.
115 effective
cleared-
HP considering all the
we
structure.
clear the lock on with Ultra. That's fine. We're okay.
Oh, right.
At the start of its turn or at the end?
At the start of its turn. Ugh, we're missing.
Damn.
Oh, but you can't retaliate. Well, get clawed. Get clawed, nerd. 20. We want to make that not a crit, I believe.
Yeah. That is no longer a crit.
Okay.
That leaves Icebreaker.
I probably need to overcharge so I can actually get there in time. So I can boost.
Was killing the Ronin potentially awful?
Pardon?
Was killing the Ronin potentially awful?
In our heart of hearts, it was worth every moment just for the style.
The
Yeah.
next round, Cuddles will go first.
All
Or
right,
the operator.
I'm going to pray and overheat, or not overheat. Well, I probably will overheat, but I'm gonna overcharge.
Fourth one.
It's fourth, right?
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing you spent all those repair points on your structure. Or on your stress,
Well,
rather.
My mech is exposed, but it should be fine as long as
Cascade!
Cuddles isn't like, oh yeah, that's true.
Surely not again.
Surely not again.
Never.
I'm not usually so unlucky to get 2 1s in a row.
All right,
Uncomfortably
fine.
close.
A little close.
My AI is like, huh? All right, so that is how much did I? Do I clear? No, I still get. I
You
still
go up
take
to.
speed.
You're at 2.
Yeah,
Two,
two.
two
Whoops,
heat,
that's
first
12.
stress.
All right, so I'm going to boost 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. So I'm just boop, and then I'm gonna move another 6. Next to Peregrine.
Hello.
Hello. And let's see. I have 10 sensors, so I can do some stuff.
Oh, did we
You
learn how many hit
can-
points the demolition targets have?
Oh, sorry, 25.
No. Oh, okay. So I'm
Probably
going to
best to-
One.
I'm going to use quick action to use my core, activate core system to deploy all my drones.
All of them?
All of them. That's all of them.
All
right?
drones.
Yep.
Yo.
So that's within 10.
That's a sentinel
Within,
drone. That's a temp
within
drone.
10 of me.
Horus Shredder, Horus Snare, Horus Hunter, Horus Guardian. 20 HP.
Yeah. So that's within 10 of me. So I'm gonna put the Guardian next to Beacon,
Donka.
and then gonna put the rest like in 10, as far as I can go.
Got a little army behind me.
Yeah, and then that's my first quick action. Then I'm gonna make a tech to guide the flock, which is move everything, move any number of drones within sensors up to 4 spaces in any direction. I'm gonna move all of these drones over right next to Cuddles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait,
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's gonna he's gonna trigger all those drones.
No, just one. We have one reaction per turn.
Well, if as whichever ones cost a reaction.
Okay.
Only one of you can only do one. But I think
Okay.
one of those
Oh,
just happens.
turn.
I could be wrong though.
the Guardian drone is the one that just happens. The others are reactions.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, let me check very quick. But it's good. Good to like, if we got lock on, if we need lock on, just whatever you
Getting-
need there.
Like immobilizing it, massive.
Yes.
And
that
because
is
it
my
happens
thought.
at the start of its turn, it happens after the ultra clear condition thing. So it
That's
happens
right.
right.
Unsure about
Oh.
that, but I asked. Unsure. Unclear.
Yep.
You
but
asked.
we'll get
You
an answer,
asked. You've
unsure.
reached out to the hive mind.
I've reached out. It's on its way, I'm sure. We're going to run 2. You're exposed, Icebreaker.
Yes, I am.
That might mean that you just die here.
Oh my God.
What?
Well,
do you
if
mean?
it's target,
There's an
if it's
operator.
targeted, make a save or target the green.
Operator's gonna take 2. It is a protocol to no longer be slowed. Operator's gonna go steppy to here. So we see Icebreaker, but we don't see Greenbreaker.
Oh,
And then we just unload 6 Raptors into you, Icebreaker.
How?
Because we're looking at the size 2 rock here. We're adjacent to the size 2 rock. We can't
Yeah,
see.
it's size 2.
I
Ah.
see. It covers it completely.
Can't be done.
Oh,
Number 1.
Nice knowing you, Icebreaker.
I was not aware that was how that worked.
I mean,
Wait, yeah, but it is on a size 4 piece of terrain,
it
right?
doesn't really
That's what I
matter.
mean. Like if there was a size 3 over here, he'd be able to see it over the size 2, right?
No.
No,
No.
because he's next to the size 2, so he can't see over it.
That's fair. If that makes everybody more happy, we'll put the first shot into Greenbreaker. And
Goodbye, Greenbreaker.
5 Raptor Plasma Rifles for Icebreaker.
I mean, it might make a difference.
It might.
Maybe. 14, down to 13.
Hang on, I might be able to change that.
Oh.
Your evasion is 11 or 12.
11.
I don't think it takes.
I
70
cannot change that.
Oh.
No.
Misses!
Miss.
Ooh! Free
He
heat
does
overcharge. Hits for
Ooh.
14, down to 13.
That's a structure.
One structure from that? Crazy.
Well, there's another one coming still.
One more
Yeah.
left.
There's another 2 actually. So
It's minus 13,
Another-
minus
Oh.
13, plus 15. No, last one now. I think.
Miss it.
Right.
Miss it.
Greenbreaker hits, misses. Oh no, 2 more. Rip.
Miss it. Oh,
Ah,
And the last
so
one.
much damage.
Oh, misses.
give that one.
Awful roll.
okay, so that's 2 structure.
I'm too slender. Can't see me.
2 structures.
Two
All
slender,
right.
2-man.
Slender 2, man. So that's whoops, basics. First lost structure. That's a 6.
Impaired.
Impaired. Second lost structure. That's a 6.
Weapon mount.
Oh, my weapon mount. Well, you know what?
Yeah,
Wasn't
3 of them,
using-
right?
Yeah, I wasn't using that main mount in Dual Nexus, so goodbye.
Always
Give me-
astounded when I remember that the Hydra gets a super heavy.
2 casket checks.
Oh yeah, I should have taken a super heavy now that I think about it. 2 cascade checks. Ooh. My guy's like, put me in, Chief. Chief, I'm ready. I want to play.
We're good.
Okay.
That
Oh boy, howdy.
is it for the operator.
All right, who wants to go next?
Actually, sorry, we can
Okay.
switch.
If I go first, I can hit the demolition target. And Bantam, is all your stuff like threat 1?
I have currently I have no threat because I have no swords.
Okay, are you going
get
to
your
be able
sword-
to attack a demolition target on your turn?
Yes.
Okay. And are you going to have to get adjacent to it?
No.
Okay.
I can attack any of the bottom 3 demolition targets because I have a way to get away from Cuddles.
Okay. Do you want to go before Cuddles has an opportunity, or I can go and I can hit the demolition target above me and shield you, which will let me knock Cuddles
because
prone.
I have a chance to one-shot a demolition target, and if I can do that, then you'd want to focus on a different one.
Go for it.
Not that it's not a good chance, but it's a chance, and you can just finish it off if you need to. We're going to start by pulling in this sword on the other side of Cuddles to deal 3 damage. Repair my Tempest Charge Blade. And I'm going to just swoop my way up here.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. And hit this demolition target. Should I consume the lock on?
It lets me do 5 extra damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
I can also put a lock on it
For
afterwards.
2 accuracy.
Okay, it's 20
Yeah, and
armor
autopilot
piercing.
here.
What about
And I'm going to break it. Ooh, that I
Ugh.
get overkill.
overkill? Overkill?
This is 2 heat so far.
Plus 3.
Is it gone?
Let-
It's not gone.
25 damage?
Is it? It's 18 plus 5, no? 23? 2 left.
It was 15 plus the overkill, and then...
Overkill
Yeah,
is
which
3.
is just 3.
Oh, I see. So 18 plus the...
Yeah, 23.
And then, can I trigger its? I forget which executioner it is. It's the
Executioner 1.
executioner 1 off of this.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's try to hit Cuddles. Well, first I have to roll the invisible check. That's a miss. But that's good because we have Executioner 3, so I'm just gonna finish off the dem. Oh wait,
Hell
no,
yeah.
I rolled breakdown damage on the first time, so I need to. I rolled breakdown damage, so that whole thing doesn't actually work.
The sword does no longer exist.
I'll keep that in mind for next time, though.
True.
But I've been playing Castus long enough that I should remember that.
And you ran it for like 3 damage?
No.
Yeah, and I should not have broken it because I forgot Cuddles was there. I could always break it later. Anyway, that's my turn.
The hive mind has informed me that hostile effects go off first. That means the Orochi happens now, before we clear a condition.
Well,
Which Orochi
could
would you
do
like to
some
do?
damage.
What y'all think? Immobilize?
I mean, it doesn't matter because the condition's going
Yeah,
to
it's
get
going to
cleared.
clear
The
it
o-
immediately.
The only
Okay.
question is whether Cuddles fails the save, which then forces energy damage because can't take heat and open door.
All right. So,
The hunter drone is a system save, right?
Yes.
yes.
I think
That
that's
one.
its worst. I gotta scroll up. Probably
System
saw
save?
that
It's
information.
definitely worse than its agility or hull, which are the other
Yeah.
two.
Hunter is systems. Yes. Yep. Ooh.
Yep.
Takes it.
And then 2 energy.
Clearing the lock on, we will standard move.
I
We
used
will
that.
tear
Does that-
Bantam apart?
I mean,
Does that doesn't trigger any attacks of opportunity?
You
Not
already
for
used
me,
your
I think.
Overwatch.
What about Warpike?
Overwatch
I
comes back
used
at the
my
start of turn.
Oh,
that
right,
is
right.
what,
Oh.
12 damage?
13!
Hang on. No, it's way too
Right.
late.
What do you want
That
to do?
structures me.
Talk to me.
I forgot that I grabbed the tactician tree, which gives me
Oh.
the flank reaction,
Oh.
where a character who doesn't have hard cover for my position is successfully attacked by an allied character.
Good call. You use your Overwatch for that,
Yeah.
so it's spent. You did not miss out on damage. You can't use it because you already used your Overwatch.
Oh, I see. It uses my Overwatch.
I'm going to break my trajectory reconstruction matrix.
Crunch. We're gonna ram beacon. Beacon.
Fight of the
ram.
big boys.
2 accuracy.
I'm realizing that
1
tactician
accuracy.
is
1
not
accuracy.
great.
Misses.
Oh,
Oh,
And
we
you
take
get
those.
the claws. 23
Ugh.
for 14 damage.
and now there's still Cuddle's turn 2, and then it's ours, and then that's it.
Now it's a player turn, then Cuddle's turn 2. Yep.
Yeah.
14 damage for you, Beacon is 13, so you had 4 HP.
All right. 13. All right. Is it all right if I take my turn?
Sure.
Yeah, seems fair.
I'm probably just gonna kill
Uh-huh.
demolition targets anyways.
I can destroy the target above me if that works for everyone.
That
Yeah.
does seem like a good idea.
If I move there, do I proc Overwatch? I think I do.
Yeah. Plus you're prone.
Oh, I'm prone. That's right. I got rammed. Okay. One moment while I measure. Yeah.
I already used my reaction, so oh wait, no, I can lock on to one of these.
Sure can.
So I am going to stand.
Only lock onto
Oh.
the middle one, though.
Yeah, so probably not worth it.
No.
Which
I am
repair
going-
rate?
I am going to actually.
Or, yeah, rather.
Where is it? I am going to first you activate as a protocol ramjet. Take 2 more heat. I am then going to pop my core again. So I make a special ram attack that cannot miss. That's going to knock him back 3 plus 2 for 5. So he should go back to. Yeah, he goes back 5.
But we don't collide with anything, so we don't take the 3 damage, right? Just prone.
Yes, I believe so. Yes, that is correct. He's just prone and knocked back. Okay. I used my movement to stand. I am going, and one quick action. And because I activated my core, I regain. I roll a d20 real quick.
No. But you regain
I
all
go
HP
back-
and clear all heat.
Yes, indeed. I am going to then overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. My hunter, when I attack with an auxiliary weapon. Okay, I am going to attack with my knuckle against the demolition target up above me. So that power knuckles. Don't even have to roll. All right.
Nah, evasion 5.
Got it. Minimum of 2 damage.
All good.
Okay. So then, because I attack with a auxiliary weapon, I can move up to 3 spaces. So I'm going to move to there.
Towards the target.
It's not skirmisher. It's you get to
that's right.
leap
3
at them.
spaces towards the target for the attack. I
So
see.
you want to swing the knuckle at this bottom building?
Yes,
and
if that
then
would be
Warpike.
all right. And then I will Warpike the one above me, so you don't have to.
Well,
Chances.
might survive the Warpikes thing. So, good luck.
Okay.
1d6.
Here's what I can do. I punch at the. I.
Just do your turn.
Oh, that's right.
Just stand up, fly towards the bottom
Stand
building.
up. I will fly towards the bottom building. Warpike the one above me. Hope that I get more than 1.
Yep.
4. Okay. And then I will knuckle the one below me.
Bang!
Power knuckles.
Crit.
So that is going to be. I needed to make a hull save. So 4. And then I am
Falls
going to
over.
launch
Ah!
launch the fist at it to do another 2 explosive. And then I will overcharge.
Third one.
Yeah. For d6. Take 5. And I will attack with the Warpike and the fist. So the Warpike, that's a crit. So 4 plus the fist is going to be another 4.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn.
Cuddles. Cuddles was invisible for 0.5 seconds. Interesting.
Just for a sec.
You can see Cuddles right now because we're not adjacent to terrain.
He's horrifying.
We have to
We wish he was
stand
invisible
up.
again.
We'll make it happen, I think.
Puddles is slowed and cannot take heat, though, right?
Oh, true. No, we can take
'Cause-
heat. Just gonna be damage.
But he takes damage, so that's all right. Not ideal, but
Just a little bit.
One
It's usable, I guess.
And then we'll say hello to Bantam.
Please go away.
Please.
13. 12. Can the Acastus hold? It can.
System. Reaper Stride.
You got it. That is Cuddle's
Because,
second turn.
I do not want to approach Cuddles.
Leaving Peregrine.
And me.
Okay.
And
The armor pack
Icebreaker.
becomes active. So we've had. Was that Cuddles' first turn or second turn?
That's all the turns I got.
he's taken both.
Okay,
The
so now we get both our turns.
'cause the operator's gone, right?
Yeah, operator started. Let's see here. If I go like this. Oh, that's not good enough. I can only do that regardless. So I can do some teleporting. If I Ralph, could I have a blast 3, please?
For sure.
Thank you. Okay. So I want to get Bantam further and Cuddles away. I could drop Cuddles here and bring Bantam.
Would he be able to move my orchid snares?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah. That ain't nothing.
Okay, that is a failed save. Oh, first I gotta actually move into position for it. Because they need to be within
The Guardian can also get moved somewhere.
I
here.
think I
Range
want to be
weapons.
here.
Yeah, right next to
Actually.
him.
Okay.
Who
Put that
has your
there.
armor pack?
I am going to eat the armor pack. Crunch. Alright, there's a quick action. Cuddles has failed to save and therefore takes 2 damage.
Mhm.
I really don't want to be near you anymore. So, let's see here. I can.
Movement of 8.
Yeah, I
So
can't
unless you
get
go
anywhere
straight
safe.
down.
Actually, if I fly on top of this building,
Mhm.
I am outside of Cuddles' range, correct?
Yeah, for a bit.
Because height.
We would have to start climbing.
Okay. Well, jump jets.
No, I mean, Carlos
So
would
I
have to
boost-
start climbing.
Oh.
Tuttle's got jump jets.
All right, I'm going to boost to here,
Whoosh.
and then.
Did you take heat?
Nope.
You
wait.
can't Boost.
You are correct. I can't. So I will need to overcharge first,
Well, don't
which I was going to do regardless.
Third one. Free heat, never,
Never punished.
Whoosh.
Overcharge to boost there. I will use the reserve as a free action to clear heat down to
Oh,
0.
What's up? I'll give you a high
and-
five as you fly over me.
And then, let's see. Deploy. Should I... Man, False Idol is really not anywhere near as good as I thought it was, if considering it
It's
can be
rough when they
individually
straight
targeted.
target it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's actually it's gonna be real good against a melee character here, though.
Cuddles is immune.
'Cause-
They're biological.
Cuddles doesn't understand the symbols.
Oh,
Cuddles can't
That's
read.
right.
Cuddles,
yeah.
Cuddles relies on fucking scent or something that I can't replicate. I don't know. But I can't do that.
This
So
won't stop me. I can read.
exactly. I do want to deploy something. There's not really anything like all of my stuff that requires positioning is just completely useless because both things have so much speed. So stasis barrier doesn't help. Blink.
You could go for a lock on. Well,
It's
no,
not
he
going to
closes
help.
it
It'll just be
Immediately.
immediately.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, then
no,
we can't kill
well,
the
he's
Boomerang.
adjacent to a bunch of things that inflict.
I'm not
It's
in
also
range.
like, are we gonna kill Cuddles
Ah.
here at this point?
Sensors 8.
Man, I'm spitballing.
No.
Do we have range to any building? No.
Can I? I mean, I could just lock. I could lock onto the
Ammo
one I'm
target.
standing. The thing is, what I want to do is I want to get my Jolly Roger die up because then I can paint a line 10 for 3d6 damage on multiple targets.
Yeah, that's
Ooh. And what?
Um,
What?
So I need to deploy something to start charging it because right now it's only at 1. Because I used
fair.
it
More
for bad
armor
lock-ons.
packs. More armor packs.
Yeah.
Armor packs are probably the best thing to put down. Yeah,
You throw an armor
They
pack
just
down.
pop
Yeah.
out stuff and don't care if it's
Yeah.
useful.
I'll dump it. Yeah, there seems good, I guess. Well, actually, no, because Beacon can't move through this, so I need to put it somewhere else.
No, Beacon can squeeze through. That's fine. I allow that
Oh,
generally.
okay. That works.
You get a vision of my movement.
Alrighty.
And then unfortunately,
And-
Icebreaker doesn't have. Actually, Icebreaker, as a reaction, could have locked on to Cuddles.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
With...
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Just real quick.
All right, so that's my turn.
Icebreaker can lock on here because size 2 over size 2 while not adjacent to size 2. If
True,
Icebreaker
true.
were here, Icebreaker would look at the wall and would not have line of sight to Cuddles.
Hmm.
Okay,
But we are fine. Whoop, whoop.
good to know.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay, my turn.
It end turn.
I'm very terrified of this veteran operator, so I would like to jam him.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Yeah, probably jam him. So, oh, invade.
Consume lock on.
Yes.
5 damage.
I am in range. Yes.
Knockback. 3
Pop
damage.
it. I'm not. Oh yeah. That helps.
Eject that power core.
Yo, my power cores.
And he also takes an additional 2 heat from eating the lock on in Hacker 1, which stresses, I think.
Those power cores.
We'll choose
On
the
stunned.
push. We'll choose the push. Thank you.
Oh, right, it's your choice. So you can. Ow, cat! Please do not stab
I'm
me.
probably just gonna
Put him further in
move
the corner.
over there. I can what I can do is I can deploy a gas drone so that I can hit all the bottom 3 demolition targets on my next turn every turn essentially.
Icebreaker. You're exposed still.
Yes, that is my thought where I could just actually that is a quick action. So should I try and yeah, you know what? Yeah, for now I'll just play it safe and move over here. Sorry, I need to actually Styx over there.
Then again, even if you clear exposed, Cuddles will eat your face.
True.
So maybe damage?
Yeah, careful about getting too close to Cuddles.
I mean,
Maybe you should just
we move
sneaky
16
bait.
spaces. It doesn't matter.
Uh,
We're all
Wait,
right.
wait, hang
you know
on.
what?
What about duotting the operator? Try to tick it up so that it gets on our side.
I think we're dead before that happens.
It'll be 4 turns though. I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah, but
I don't think I got 4 turns, Frank.
Yeah, we're not gonna get that running.
Yeah.
It
Rather
would be
maybe,
hilarious if we could make the operator
Follow
shoot
your
Cuddles.
heart. Follow your heart.
maybe I'll just move away. Maybe I'll just move directly south so Cuddles can't reach me.
Cuddles can reach everybody on the map always.
Cuddles can reach
Oh,
anybody, but
he's got
16
16?
spa-
He's got
16
16.
spaces
there's the
in a single
difference.
turn.
It's the difference between he goes to you in one movement and he goes to you on a move and boost.
All right,
Just
so
run away. So if Cuddles wants to chase you down, he has to run away from the rest of us.
I guess I'll just move, and then we'll just do damage. So I can deploy my gas drone 10 hexes away from me.
Remind me
You're
that's a
exposed. You have all the reactor juice leaking out.
Pardon?
Cuddles can't resist that.
that's a free action to deploy.
Free
I think
action,
so.
yes.
Yep, cool.
Free action to deploy.
Perfect.
And then I got and then I can just I can attack with him and 10 range away from him anywhere.
Yep.
So just gonna do that for the demolition target. I don't want to shoot the building you're on, Peregrine. So probably the
Appreciate
one
it.
of this north or south. Do you think?
I don't think it matters really.
Yeah, I'll just do the south.
I
one.
guess south.
Yeah.
Number 3.
So weapons, gas, nexus, attack. Whoa! Come on, move it. I can't. I can't move the thing.
The gas drone?
No, I can't move the map. I was too zoomed in to actually see him. Yeah, so regular hit.
7 damage.
plus. Yeah, 7 damage.
Ooh, that's big damage.
Relatively big damage.
Overcharge do again.
Pardon?
Overcharge do it again. Fucking we ball. We're already exposed anyway.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, I might as well go down to Blaze of Glory. Overcharge.
Twitch chat wants me to use lethal charge on Cuddles, but it just doesn't do
Oh,
that.
Never
much,
put
to be honest.
it!
God!
Cap,
Let's go!
but not broken. All right, Gastrone, do your thing. Actually, yeah, no, do your thing.
The audacity of this guest.
Come on. There we go. Weapon.
It's
Hit.
9 damage. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Only 9 left. 9 HP left. You asked.
I would want to save that for the Peregrine's Jolly Roger then.
That's fair.
Okay.
Round 3.
Who goes first? Do they
Cuddles.
go first?
Cuddles, be nice.
You want to slam a snare in there, probably. So we have to clear the
Yeah.
immobilized.
So snare. That is 17.
Oh.
That's an edgy though. No.
Hey!
And
Let's
that's
go.
2 damage from open door.
That's so big. That is
Chip it
crazy
down.
huge.
Well,
Yeah, check
clear
out.
the immobilized, and now we can't clear the lock-on. That's all that happens. Don't get too excited.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty
It's
excited.
hostile as in... Okay.
Well,
Matt Cuddles.
farewell, Icebreaker.
No,
You did well.
Oh,
I can dodge it.
What the fuck? Why are we just rolling so
24
many
damage.
30s?
Oh, I'm sorry. 34 damage.
34 damage.
That is instant death.
Oh my
We
god.
can brace it?
It's
We can
actually
brace it?
33. I'll have. It's only 33. I'll have you now.
You could
37.
brace it.
You could
37
brace.
down
Let's see.
to
Brace.
17 down to 16. That kills you only in the second attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if Cuddles has to use 2 attacks on you, that's good.
That's good.
That's
good
true.
structure.
I'm gonna take structure. This is third. Yes.
Yep. No, the Hydra goes down.
Ugh.
Where's the Lancaster when you need one?
Now, can I I forget what it's called. Not mount him. That's not what.
Jockey.
Can I jockey him?
Yeah, you can. This might lead
With
into you
it.
getting your face eaten off, though.
Yeehaw, cowboy.
I think what you want to do is
Yeah.
hide in your wreck until you can snipe a demolition target with your funny gun.
Yeah, I
we're
got my funny
gonna Quick action boost, triggering Overwatch from Beacon, if you want it.
Yes, please.
Invis.
Good knockback.
Yeah, that's what my hope is.
The camouflage
I
of the
hate that
monstrosities
this
just-
counts.
It's even
Oh, yeah,
for the
worse.
invis
wreck- the wreck counts
That's
too
really
now.
stupid.
The wreck counts
It-
too now. We're holding the Orcus up in front of the Hydra up in front of us as we advance on the Orcus.
That's a hit, though.
That's a hit.
That's it.
Can't say it's not a hit.
Theoretically.
I
Yeah.
can't believe it's a hit. I can't believe it's not a hit. Crit.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey!
let's
6
go.
kinetic. And
We've
because
gotten halfway through
I-
1 of 5 health bars.
Keep the
because
green
I
line.
ramjet, he is knocked back 5 spaces.
5
Isn't that until the
spaces.
end of your turn, or?
Maybe. Let's find out.
It
Probably
ends
is
at the
what it
start
does.
of my next turn.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
Based.
That's good.
Did he
stuff.
get knocked into that size too, or does he stop
No.
before it?
We stopped before.
Damn.
So that means we are
Nah.
not doing the power knuckle.
Oh yes, I am. Got
But-
two two.
Well, now we can't because we're out of range.
Uh,
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Nope. I declared that I was doing the war pike, so that's what I get.
We'll continue the boost.
And we're back.
Now can I do it?
Nope. And the free
Alright.
melee attack hits for 12, down to 11. Player turn.
All right. If I go, then the armor pack activates, but that also lets Cuddles have another turn at attacking.
If I
Beacon.
go, I can get in another turn hit before Cuddles runs up to me and eats me.
I
Yeah,
have to
that's-
imagine.
I have
to-
one structure.
Ah,
Yeah,
That
no,
is a
that's
fair
that's
point.
That is an excellent point. I would say go after this one because I
Yep,
can.
that was the plan.
Cuddles right now, by the way, isn't invisible because we're not adjacent to terrain, I think. Oh no, we
Yeah.
are.
Wait.
Never mind, we are.
Ah!
Cuddles has
can
lightning
I just like
anyway,
can
I'm
I
not
tamp
messing.
down the soft earth below me?
Doesn't even matter because as soon as somebody moves, we just react and move adjacent to terrain. This is so what a fucked ultra. What a fucked ultra.
Anyway, I'm gonna start. I'm going to take this take the sword.
Who let this happen?
prepare my
Oh,
big
speak to the
sword.
Manager.
Let's
Listen,
see.
I wash my hands of all NPCs that are made by players this season. We're learning for next season, but this season's
I'm
just
going
fucked.
to move
I
5 spaces up,
love how broken these are.
and I'm going to this is actually fun. I'm going to overcharge, because I may have one. I still have 4 stress.
Say,
It's a resource.
Quick self-destruct.
Ooh.
Shit.
You know
You
what?
only have one health bar anyway, so
Yeah.
You know what?
That's
No,
honestly not that
I have
bad.
one structure. So I'm gonna declare that a never punished.
Yeah.
Best,
Blade sending on the demolition target.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Based on
I could have
what?
gotten impaired. That would have been bad.
okay.
Well, that's not. Yeah. What's the angle here?
Just-
What are we doing? What's happening?
Well, then I skirmisher 2,
Oh, gotcha.
and now it's in range of my Tempest Charge Blade.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Which I am going to break.
16. Need a 6 here.
I'm gonna put it there, and that is the end of my. The overcharge. Yeah, I already overcharged. That's the end of my turn.
Cuddles will continue the onslaught.
Oh, that's what I should have done. Well,
Not a crit. Crit. 13. That is 20.
So, 25 minus 2.
23 damage. Minus
So you're
23.
still at 12.
Plus 23. Yep.
So,
But it is second
and
structure.
One structure.
Yep. Basics. Structure damage. Second last structure.
Nice.
Outcome.
Weaponless. No. No.
God
not
damn
like
it.
This.
Ugh.
Well,
That is
self-destruct-
so unfortunate.
Self-destruct
very
is a quick
sad.
action.
Improvised attacks exist.
Yeah.
But
You could
self-destruct, but
grapple
unironically,
Cuddles.
because it deals 46 damage to
you're the
buildings,
same
I
size.
guess.
You could grapple Cuddles.
Well, yeah, self-destruct actually works.
Mhm.
So, given that you no longer have your weapons, is it okay if I go?
Yeah.
Hell,
Yeah.
It's just the operator left
Okay.
which won't do anything.
Let's see.
Because somebody
Op-
just had to
operators-
jam it.
No, jamming the operator was an excellent decision. It's,
That was
we
so
actually
good.
have a
I'm
chance
so
now.
thankful.
It's true.
Okay.
Cuddles went off to go eat icebreaker instead of something.
I'm just a big
Nice.
wall now.
All right.
No, it's-
So, firstly, we are overcharging to do something. What that is, I'm not entirely sure yet. Okay, not bad. All right, what can I do here? We have Forge Squad. We have. This is what I will do. I'm going to chuck a blink charge.
Mhm.
Where do I want this to go?
Get me out of here.
That
me out.
is what I'm thinking.
If you
My
chuck
cat
into
would
here,
stop stepping on my mouse.
you can make Cuddles not invisible, but for real this time.
We can't
I
do
don't know.
anything with that.
I
We have no one
no,
left to
that
touch.
makes it easier for me to grab him.
That's
'Cause
true,
all I
I
can-
guess.
I can't stress enough. All I can do right now is be an obstacle for Cuddles. I can't do anything to destroy targets anymore.
You can
Okay.
invade them for 2 heat, that deals 2 damage. You can self-destruct as a quick action at the end of your next turn, which deals 46 damage in a blast 2.
That's true.
So I think the play here is, well, firstly, let's see if Cuddles fails their save.
Is that
Yeah.
where we put the blink charge?
Yes.
Cool. Yes.
Okay. Cuddles takes 2 damage, goes down there, and then Beacon, I think you go here, grapple Cuddles on your turn,
Yeah.
and then set to overcharge to destroy yourself so that you can blow up the demolition target.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I all the way down here?
Blink
So that
charge.
Cuddles is further away, and you're still in range.
Okay.
Although, actually, wait, hang on. How big is the AoE for that?
First 2.
Okay, because we can put Cuddles here, just for an extra space of further away.
Yep.
And you
And
want to keep
then-
Peregrine out of it, right?
Well, I'm leaving.
Peregrine is a good one.
I should also move,
So-
right?
Yeah, if you like.
Sure.
Peregrine dipping.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. That's the.
Anywhere in
Where are
the
we
template.
Maybe over here. Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
That seems fair. Alright, and then I will... I have to tech action Beacon with something. I will tech action Beacon with Fabi,
Mm-hmm.
because that works with Grapple to force a hull save or go prone, right?
Yeah. Oh, it might not. It might be weapon attack. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's weapon attack.
I am a weapon.
You power up with the weapons.
Ranged or melee attack roll, grapple's a melee
like
attack.
This? What do you mean? What do you mean? You power up the weapons. this is egregious.
Power up weapons is
I'm
flavor
happy
text.
with
Is
whatever
it?
you
Is it
rule,
though?
brother.
It's
I think so, because it's,
It's
melee
weapons.
attack roll and grapple's a
It's
melee
weapons.
attack roll.
It's weapons. It says weapons.
I will accept
Melee
that.
attack roll.
This
You know
is
what?
so
My next
bad.
attack can't have its damage reduced in any way. You know what my next attack is?
No. Oh wait.
This is peak. This is peak
Doesn't-
Lancer. I love it.
All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna make a Greek in case the operator does something.
Mm-hmm.
Greekin is going to go. Greekin's going to stand on top of this. Or
Fair.
no, actually, to prevent shenanigans, Greekin's going on that rock. Yes, thank you.
Perfect.
All right, then I am going to go down, which deals 3 damage, but I eat the armor pack. Right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm now at 4 armor.
Yeah.
the
Beefy
rest
boy.
of my- So that is... Get 2. That is Greekin. I don't want Greekin. Go away, Greekin. Too big. That brings me here, and then I'm going to deploy... I'm going to deploy a barrier, and I'm going to put it here. Because that counts as a wall. And will maybe save me. Because now I'm adjacent to a size 2 and size 4 piece of cover, and this doesn't block line of sight. So never mind, that doesn't actually save me. But it does give me invisibility, which might matter. Maybe.
Mhm.
It's 50-50.
That takes my Jolly Roger up to 4, so I can drop stuff next turn.
Fantastic.
Yes. We might still be able to do this.
It's entirely possible.
Maybe.
Oh, you got your anti-spider wall going on there.
Okay.
Ah.
That is turn.
The operator
And
hops
now
on
we
top of his
have-
rock and will stare at you menacingly, Bantam. Ready. racking the rifle,
I'm
A
hiding.
lot of times.
stabilizing to clear heat. All right,
This guy.
this guy,
Okay.
beacon and icebreaker. I don't know when we want to punch out. By the way, I don't. I think we might not get this one, friends. I'm sorry.
No,
think-
no, we've got this.
We can do it. I believe.
I
much
just,
How much HP does the demolition target 4 have?
Forrest got,
like
10,
between 10 and
11,
15.
11
Okay.
left.
So I can take it out with my self-destruct.
Four's got 11 left. Three's got 9 left. The problem is self-destruct is a one-turn fuse, so you'd need to. Well, you're going right now, I
Not-
guess. Beacon, right?
You need
Yes.
to not die.
I'm gonna go, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am going to start my turn by. So if I grapple Cuddles,
Mhm.
and then activate self-destruct and
Yes.
eject.
Yes.
Do
You
I
have to-
self-destruct
you-
at the
At
End
the
of my
the
next
turn. Yes, you don't even
Okay.
need to eject here. You can just stick around for a turn.
Hey, I am going to, at the start of my turn, activate my Asura class NHP.
Oh, yeah. Shit's getting real.
I go up to 8 heat. I am going to use one quick action to
May I make a
grapple.
suggestion?
Yeah.
You could full tech Asura full tech, quick tech for 6 damage, and then just fire off the self-destruct, and because then you have the next turn to see where to position stuff. I don't think grappling does much here. Carl's just gonna ram you away and then laugh at you as it runs away.
That's understandable.
You grapple Cuddles, then back up onto the building so he can't ram you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to grapple Cuddles just because I like the way that it sounds, and I would like
That's
to
fair.
grapple Cuddles.
Consumer.
Well,
action.
Cuddle.
You can also grapple Cuddles and then standard move next to the building so you can't be.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
plan. Yeah.
Consumer
So
lock on, that gives
uh,
us an accuracy and an auto pod if you like.
Might as well.
will that knock him?
No,
not
knockback's optional.
Where is
Mech
would I
action.
find mech actions?
Grapple.
Grapple.
You cuddle the Cuddles.
Nice.
23.
Ooh,
Crit grapple. Nice.
So I grapple him, and I am going to move us both back one.
Nice.
I am then going to use my redundant systems to stabilize as a quick action.
Mhm.
Go back up to full. Oh, nope, I gave myself plus 23. It's
little
going to
overfull there.
Yeah. I will then. Oh, that would have been funny. I will then use a quick action to activate the. Oh. Peregrine, do you want to move 5 anywhere?
Can't see. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see you. Okay.
No.
Could I move Icebreaker?
Yeah. I don't know if
Icebreaker,
that's
would
relevant.
Would you like to move? Would that be relevant at all?
Yes, I mean I got some, I got weapons, so I can bring some stuff down.
Everybody on Interpoint has the Wallflower signature weapon, which is fucked. It's range 15, deals 5 damage, so you don't even need to move.
Ooh.
Damn.
But still, I would
Yeah,
like
I
to
will-
get away from Cuddles.
Yeah, I want to move you away from Cuddles. I am going to move you there. And then for my final quick action, I am going to start self-destructing.
Self-destruct initiated.
I go, what's up, Cuddles? You want some of this?
Perfect. Icebreaker, it's all you.
All right, Peregrine, you said you should be able to do some damage to.
Yes, it's 3d6.
So I should
so-
probably just focus on demolition target 2.
Yeah.
One
Alright,
will
so-
die on my next turn.
So I should move
Oh,
here.
yeah.
You don't have a turn,
Sorry,
Bantam.
no. Sorry. Shoot one. I do not get an. I'm not getting an next turn. I forgot the operator's going to go before me.
So I should. I'll just move here into hard cover, right?
Yeah.
Finish off one because I'm not going to.
Okay. So in that case,
So, shoot gun.
Yeah. So I just shoot gun at 3, 4.
1.
Oh, at 1. At 1. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot gun. Gun shoot.
Go to round 4. The operator will go first,
Keep the dream alive.
Execute.
ending Bantam's entire career.
These could theoretically all miss.
First one.
No, it's actually impossible. No, it's not impossible.
It's not impossible, but
But you're already done because of exposed.
Nothing's impossible, Mario. Only improbable.
I was done after the second one.
that's okay. Where are you? No, you
Well,
got.
we still have pilot.
Oh,
Could you
it's-
brace for the
26.
first one?
Looked like 28.
Okay, destroyed buddy.
That was 20.
Yep. Well, your wreck absorbs the third shot. As the operator. Hippity up. Recharge. Don't have great targets right now for the overcharge, so we'll just leave it there. Lantern! I think Beacon has to go, like, right now.
Yeah,
Well,
because
the
beacon
problem
explodes.
Hmm?
the problem is
explode, right?
this. If,
There's a million problems, but yes.
okay, right.
Mhm.
The primary problem that I have here is that if Beacon goes and dies, I can't get the Jolly Roger ticked up.
Ooh.
Because I need to tech action an ally. I can't do it on myself.
So fucked, yeah.
Peregrine, go.
Okay, so I will tech action Beacon, give him Fabby, I guess.
Need to move to down here, but yeah.
Is
Can't
there
see Beacon through the size 3.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Best I can
need
do
to
is
move
this one.
anyway.
Best I can do is this one. Oh no, there's a size 2 here. We literally need to be down here.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see my toes.
Can't I see him over the size 2 because I'm not adjacent to it?
No, because this is size 3.
Yeah, and I'm size 2,
What
so
about-
I'm smaller.
If
than
I was like here,
Yeah, if you move
Here
it.
will
doesn't
work,
go
yeah.
through the size
that's, That's fine, yeah.
okay, do that. Well, I'm no longer in range, so I need to be. I would need to move one more regardless.
Okay.
So I'll go here, I guess. There's Fabby. I will deploy.
What does bolster do again?
Gives you accuracy on the next save and check. Actually huge.
That would be huge if you bolstered me.
Yeah, that actually does something where Fabby doesn't, so I'll bolster.
Oh,
Nice. We're using 100% of our brains right now.
Yeah, dude.
Cuddles isn't
Need
immune
skull
to
and
false
bones
idol,
for
is
this.
he? I was gonna say Cuddles isn't immune to false idol, is he?
He is.
It's
It's
attack.
a tech action.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Sure is.
I have 2 spaces of movement left.
Bio
going
stay
to-
winning.
What can I do here? I could just put down another wall.
Wall you
More
summon,
wall.
So Cuddles can't get you.
I put this here, and then I build a wall.
This is my house now.
Is that a
If you
line?
roll like
Can I
this,
do
then Cuddles
that?
has to go
That's a
a
line.
really long way around.
That's a line.
I'll do that.
That's also a line.
And then I drop the Jolly Roger at Shiver Timbers on demolition targets 2 and 3. Come on!
Ooh,
Yes!
yeah!
That's actually good damage.
Damage.
Bottom. Top.
And I do need to overcharge for that. So we'll find out. And I do 2 extra damage to this one because open door.
That's fair.
It failed to save.
Yo,
Buildings don't
18
have
damage.
gaming right now.
We are,
entirely
we are using every ounce of brain powder we have.
We can
Got
fucking
7
do
HP
this.
left.
That's the wrong thing. I keep clicking the wrong button.
It's gonna cost so much, but we can do.
Got 7 HP left.
I stress
this.
I did actually need that button after all. It's fine. I'm just impaired. It doesn't matter.
All right, Cuddles wants to be in charge of the grapple. Give me a holds check. 2 accuracy. Basic saves checks hull. Beat a 21. Good luck.
You
So
can
I
do
am
this,
rolling
Deacon.
2
with
accuracy.
2 accuracy. Yeah.
Believe that's part of the cards.
Crit.
Saves and checks. Full.
Come
accuracy. I'm sorry.
No!
And I can't help with field analyst either.
You
We're
rolled
gonna
a 1.
Field analyst did tick up though, so that might end up being relevant, possibly.
We take 1 damage to no longer be slowed.
He is still grappled with me, so.
Yeah, but we're in control now. Do you feed him? control?
But it's still Beacon's grapple, so Beacon can just leave, can't they?
On their turn, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is going to be important.
Hmm. That is the question.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out at him and like pull down at my eye. Nah.
Okay.
So is he does he boost?
Yeah, he gets to boost by grappling because he got
Oh,
grappling
no.
claws.
Okay.
Get her all over there.
Okay,
All right.
we can still do this.
It's entirely possible.
The self-destruct may not be helpful anymore.
14 down to 13.
We can still do this.
Oh no.
Okay.
Mech's gonna fall apart.
Why are you here?
What is the radius of self-destruct?
Well,
Plus
if your mech
2.
is destroyed, you don't self-destruct anymore. Just goes bloop.
Yes.
So you
How
take
fast
another
is your
11
mech?
new structure for the 3rd time.
Yeah.
Well, Peregrine, you're gonna have to be the one self-destructed.
I don't have a gun.
Self-destruct.
Does he
Wait,
does he
that's not
still have
true.
attacks? By the way.
Yeah, we move boost, quick action skirmish, and then supreme melee free skirmish.
I will roll that. Structure damage. 3rd lost structure.
Nope.
Done.
Fuck.
Here's the thing, though. So, Autopot, you guys can consume lock-on on attacks as pilots, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I can still proc Autopod.
And no wait, I don't. I do not
Like-
have the thing that lets me lock on.
It is at this
That's a mech.
juncture where I will inform you that we can punch out. Or we can continue playing, at which point the NPCs will begin going after pilots.
I'm willing
I
to
think
keep
we've got
going.
this. I think we've got this.
To the
Very
end.
well.
Is going after pilots particularly significant in terms of
I
overall
don't know.
for the
Not
squad?
really.
Depends if you like a pilot or not.
If the
He was
corp
just
has the best
born.
gun-
Why? Hang on, I'm not over
I think
there.
I think you put a peregrine
That's
instead
not
of
me.
a beacon.
I still have an illusion of safety. Don't take that away from me.
I'm sorry. Look at a beacon.
do you have any more of those walls, Peregrine?
I have one more.
Okay.
Would it be all right if I said that for one of those attacks against me, I braced, so he would have had to use all 3 attacks against me to kill me?
No, because he grappled. So no reactions, sorry.
Oh, that's right.
True.
That is
Okay, I think-
Cuddle's first turn. That leaves Beacon and Icebreaker and Bantam.
Chat has brought up something very important. Does anyone have the thermite charge pilot items?
Yes,
No, I don't think we do. I don't think we get
I
those.
think so.
I don't think I put them on, so no. Everybody gets the wallflower gun.
But what, we all get what?
Everybody gets the wallflower gun. And the Omni suit, which is the
Right,
best.
but
suit.
I
So we
have
don't get any
frag
of the-
grenades.
we don't get any of the pilot gear outside of weapons.
Nah, I don't set that stuff up.
fair
So what? I would like.
Alright.
I would like to move because I'm really close to the monstrosity and the long distance medical.
True.
So I feel like
Long
I have a.
distance medical doesn't go, but it Cuddles does go.
The anti-armor gun is ordnance, though, right?
Correct. You gotta fire and then move.
Yeah, so it's you would just be shooting something and then dying.
Yeah, but I would
Well, you
like
can
to shoot before
something
I die.
And then move away, and then Bantam dies.
And then run away.
I will take my action if that's all right.
Yeah, go for it.
I will. Would you like me to attack two?
Actually, hang on.
Hmm?
Cuddles has only taken one turn this round, right?
Yep.
I have a really stupid idea, but it actually works.
What is it?
So, I have HorrorOS 2.
Mm-hmm.
And HorrorOS 2 gives me Ideal Image, which allows me to place a size 2 object that cannot be voluntarily moved into. I also
You've
still
already
have a
gone
wall.
though. It's
Oh, wait, fuck, you're right. God damn it.
also isn't this an
Never mind.
attack action? Thus, Cuddles gets to ignore it.
No, I don't think they do. Historis 2 is...
It's still like an object, right?
Yeah. It's not directly affected, it's just... Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's
So one side of HorrorOS 2 it's immune to, but the other it's not.
Beacon!
It's Lancer!
Your least
Things make
favorite
sense.
target.
Okay, I will go ahead and target Demo 2. So, and again, totally understand if not. On my sheet I have frag grenades. I can't use those.
Perfect, take them. You have them.
Okay, I would like to throw a frag grenade.
No, it's a full action to fire the gun.
Oh, it's a full action to fire the gun.
Yep.
All right, I
Do have
will
your move still.
move. What is it? 6,
4.
4.
What? No, it's
jump
not
into
a suit.
Cuddles' face. Be a distraction.
5.
Okay.
yeah,
okay.
because Bantam can still shoot.
Yeah, I still have the gun,
I'll go
but I mean, like,
over here.
Goodbye. Well. A huge W for the consortium as Cuddles advances on the Intercorp leadership. Is that logistics officer Bantam being devoured?
I think that's
He could miss.
We could miss.
Unlikely, but possible.
Could also just. Oh, that's not dead yet. Need two. We need
Somehow
two hits.
survived. Somehow survives the chewing.
That is down and out. Roll me 86 to
Wait,
see if you
What is
die.
the evasion on this
No,
again?
no! Field Analyst is only 3. I can't make it miss!
Ah!
10.
And what, you want me to roll a d6?
1d6, you die.
Ooh.
Cuddles rips you to shreds. And then we'll move to here. Ending the turn.
And then he's going to attack target 2.
I don't think so.
Alright. Icebreaker, you still have your turn.
I can take out one target. I can take out demolition target too.
My gun
I can.
is unloaded.
So demolition.
I think reloading's a quick action though for pilots, right?
Oh, true.
Correct.
So reload and then turn
It's a
invisible.
full action to fire.
Yeah, reload, then turn invisible.
Turn invisible.
And then jump, and then use your boost. Oh wait, no, veteran operator will shoot you. Probably best if you stay in the wreck.
Yeah, the hardcover.
We're doing that?
Yeah, stay very still.
Its vision is motion based. Bantam does not get a turn. They're dead. Unfortunate.
No.
Going to
Very
round 5. NPCs go first. Cuddles will move.
Yeah, you
Well,
can't
there
see
goes-
me.
There goes that strategy.
Still got 4.
I have 4 armor
4 armor.
and
that's
4
pretty good.
structure. I am beefy.
That's
Okay,
11.
Okay, I'm at 8.
That's 8.
Okay, I am structured. That is first lost.
System.
Okay, I have an heirloom die for free.
Mm-hmm.
That goes up to
Impaired.
5, which is impaired.
Yep.
Okay.
Raven. Oh, grappling. Grappling. Nah, not grappling.
I can't believe that actually missed me.
How
It's an
fast is
accuracy
your
check.
mech, Peregrine?
Speed 6, but engagement.
You are going
Although-
to get an Overwatch because if you do it, but if you dismiss this wall, run down to this spot, and then put another wall here, Cuddles can't get you.
You can't dismiss walls. Interesting.
Yeah, it's until you deactivate it as quick
It's
action.
a quick action. Nice.
You will then need to overcharge to make your mech self-destruct, but
So, here's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
This demolition target is at, what, 2 HP?
2 HP, I believe.
I
Okay.
can throw a grenade at it to destroy it
You could,
if I survive that long.
That's what I'm thinking. Or I can invade it, because it is within my sensors, so I can kill it
Yep.
that way.
Mhm.
This kills the objective.
I
And
think you
then-
need to use your quick actions to set up a self-destruct on target 4.
Well, here's the thing. I can still do that.
You can't walk through the
I
barriers,
think.
I don't-
Let me think about this.
right? Yeah, they count as an obstruction.
Right. Boosting would allow me to fly.
True.
But you don't want to be up on the thing, because then the operator shoots you.
So I can go here instead.
Yeah, you want to wedge yourself down there, and then put up a wall so Cuddles can't get you.
Well, if you're flying, you don't need to take down a wall, don't you?
Right. So I don't. I
yeah,
just
you
would,
don't need to take down
I
a
would
wall,
quick
then you can-
action get over the wall, not quick action dismiss the wall.
Mhm.
I think regardless, I do quick action tech attack this, right?
No, because you need a quick action to set up a wall, a quick action to bypass the wall, and a quick action to self-destruct.
I'm not.
Again,
So,
just flying
quick
over
ac-
the wall.
Right, but that's still a quick action because you need the boost.
So that's 2.
And then it's another quick action to set up the wall so Cuddles can't pull you out.
I
Because Cuddles can just grapple you and pull you away so you don't self-destruct in the right place.
So you're saying what? Put a wall like
Put a wall like this.
Where would I put it?
right, I forgot I have my thing off. Put a wall like this so Cuddles can't get to you.
so I boost to here.
No, you'd boost to...
I have
Here.
to put at least one space of the wall adjacent to me.
So there-
Yes,
yeah.
you stand down here.
Oh,
In
I
this
see what
little
you're saying.
triangle.
Okay.
And Cuddles
Okay.
can't fit in there.
Okay.
And then doing all of that and self-destructing takes up 3 quick actions, so you need to overcharge, which means gotta let one of the pilots take care of it.
I got one more shot.
But either one, I'm pretty sure either one could do that.
All right, that's fair. I will boost
Hell yeah.
over.
Mhm.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
For claws. 8 damage.
Can't hit. Can't make that miss. All right, and then quick action, set up a self-destruct at the end of my next turn.
It's gonna be overcharge. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Self-destruct initiated.
Not fourth.
Ooh.
Yay! I am at 7.
Easy.
Easy clap.
Alrighty. The operator.
Mercy is for the weak.
Icebreaker. You're invisible in hardcover.
Yeah.
We're gonna fire 6 shots.
Duh.
2 hit. Ooh, that's really lucky.
Yeah.
Even if both of those hit, you have armor.
Yes. It,
Well, the
not
thing is
gonna
that
kill.
doesn't the Omnisuit invisibility stop when you take that mark?
Tom likes to think so. I'm of opinion that should have been in there then.
yeah. Well, I got hit twice anyway. So
Yeah, that's a better version. That's just what I saw in the rules text.
yeah.
What is it updated somewhere? No, sure.
Well, it's like in the macro itself, they cease to be invisible if they take any damage.
Oh, did I update it? Rip. Well, I guess that means one more shot.
Oh, true. Miss.
Nah.
What's your evasion?
My vision is
10.
10? Yes, 10.
Field analyst! I have a die because I didn't affect enemies. That misses, you're fine.
Oh my god.
We're not fucking losing this.
Woo!
I refuse.
delivering.
Big if true.
I believe.
Can I go?
Do you actually have frag grenades?
I have them on my sheet. So, and Ralph said that I do have them.
Yeah, put them on.
And they do 2 damage.
Yep.
Unless the demolition target makes it safe.
An
I don't
agility
like
save?
the demolition target.
Yep.
The demolition target is going to make that save. I want Icebreaker to go.
Can you do guaranteed damage, Icebreaker?
Icebreaker has a loaded gun, yeah, of course. I think it's just dead.
Oh.
I got.
Then
8
yeah,
down,
go ahead.
All right, I'll go first. So kill that demolition target. Boom. Took one down.
Bang!
And this one is.
You can move over there. You can
Deacon,
move.
did you already use your gun?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll have to reload it.
Okay.
Cuddles! Oh, do you want to move Icebreaker or are we fine there?
This is hardcover. So
Cuddles will take a damage before ripping it. Death.
don't do it.
Roll me a d6. On a 1, you die.
No.
Yes,
We're fine. Down and out.
I escaped.
That is okay. How are we stopping this kid? That was 8 spaces. 4
Can't reach me.
and
The ghost of Beacon haunts him.
2.
I'm in his double move speed, and the wall's 4 high.
Start climbing up to I2. That's it for now. Beacon.
Best part is, even if it gets over that, it still can't come down here because there's nowhere
Oh
it can
no,
fit.
NPCs go first. This is
Well,
bad.
what happens if we jump off and fall down here?
Can't share the space with me.
I agree with you.
First action reload.
What noises?
Actually, I'll cuddle.
Does-
second turn.
So was Phantom fully eaten or just killed?
Bantam is ripped in half. Dead.
All right, I'm gonna go here and snuggle up next to Bantam and take cover.
We're leading the charge.
Am I in line of sight of it?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think Cuddles had line of sight on that.
What? Why not?
Oh yeah, no, right, because you weren't next to the cover, so
Okay, then I will not move.
just
interesting.
stay still.
Okay.
Do not provoke the spider.
Move then. Round 6.
Decision is based on movement.
We're climbing another 4. Then we're at height 4.
I just hit the deck.
5, 6, 7. We'll fall. What happens?
Emod, like when you put two bodies together and they
You can't
make that
fit.
slamming meat sound.
We'll take a damage and we'll use a boost to climb down. So we're at height 1. So we're just
Yeah, that's
we're not
understandable.
occupying the space and we're just above you. And then we don't have a headache.
You know,
I think that works.
For all the marbles. Actually, I don't think it's enough. It's 8.
So wait, is this top of next round then?
It's new round, yeah.
yeah.
You brace?
8 and 8.
I could, I guess.
Brace overcharge
sure.
eject.
Can't
Can't overcharge.
Can't overcharge. You can just eject.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The thing is, okay, so that's 16 damage.
Yeah.
Which
you
loses me my
exposed?
second structure.
We got Antiquarian. I think we're fine.
It's 2 hits. That's what I'm saying. I've got Antiquarian. So I
Oh,
think
yeah.
I don't need to.
All right.
So structure. Second lost.
Good thing we
1
got
Antiquarian for free. And I don't care about other ship being destroyed, so I'll just roll it. That's a 3, which is
Oh yeah, Kyle has a free boost. Good call. I don't think it matters. Because we can't get more attacks out.
that's 3 is destroy stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay, and 5 is system. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to destroy. I'm going to destroy the rapid burst jump jets. Don't need them anymore.
Alright, Peregrine, no pressure, but
Fuck out of there.
So, I'm going to explode, dealing 4d6 damage. Correct?
yeah, you get
That
a full
would be
turn and an overcharge beforehand.
It would be fun if you not only destroyed the demolition target, but also Cuddles.
Well, Kyle is good structure here. That's all.
Cuddles has like
Oh, true, true, true.
he's an ultra. He's got like 4
Cuddle-
structure.
Cuddles has 5
Five
because it's an ultra
structure.
veteran.
Ultra veteran.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you
Cancer.
know, wound him.
All right, so I'm going to full tech,
Mhm.
and I'm going
Hold
to
on. Oh,
I'm going to
You
invade the
ejecting,
demolition
or-
target. Huh?
It's a guarantee. I respect it.
Just make it more likely.
Nice.
And then I am-
odds.
And then I am going to. I can't see my. Can you move Cuddles for a second? I can't see how much stress I have. Thank you.
Overcharge. No,
Stress cannot destroy, so it can't break
you're
anything. So I'm going to overcharge. That is the pilot. I
Don't
don't-
even need to roll. It doesn't matter anymore.
Well, I might not lose it.
What? You're about to blow up. What?
I know. It's funny though.
Nice, impaired.
Hey.
Oh no, I'm impaired again. All right. And for that, I do have to quick action eject, I believe.
Well, you don't have to. But...
So that sends me where?
Yeah, I mean, you can go
Yeah.
down with the ship.
I mean, it might not kill me. Theoretical. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here, and then that is 4d6.
Basics rectum on.
Oh, thank you.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Oh boy.
Big numbers.
15,
Oh, that is enough
and
numbers.
pass an 18 agility save.
Cuddles
Oh,
does
no,
not
No,
make it.
and
And the target is destroyed.
and
All right, what was Cuddle's
Open
structure
door.
roll?
You open door.
Open door! Do Cuddles? I want to see if Cuddles is stunned by this awesome display of absolute bullshit.
That's 15 damage.
I highly doubt it, but
Well, the last time we saw Cuddles, it rolled stunned into destroyed on second structure.
hey!
We do the system.
Right. Rerolls.
Actually,
I forget
this
about
is
Does
rerolls.
he? Is he going to be healing between
Actually,
missions?
1%. Cuddles only appears in this mission, and every NPC that's being sent out appears each week. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we've done it somehow.
Oh
Somehow.
my god.
It only caused
Oh
the
my
highest
God.
ranking Intercore member to die,
did it.
but we did do it.
Can I go retrieve the top half
Tom,
of our fucking brave
I
leader who
thought-
gave their life for us?
I thought it was vertical, but sure.
Oh, they were like, yeah, top. Oh my god.
You'll be buried with all the honors we have.
It's okay. Intercorp is a very good cloning program.
God.
Oh my god.
What
I
a
cannot
fucked up-
believe.
what a
Hey,
fucked up thing.
can't say that wasn't a victory.
I'm
I like
I'm proud of us.
I like the part where the ultra was so fucked that it basically soloed 4 people.
Oh
That was like 4
Yeah.
NPCs on the board.
God.
Like, no, it was 2 NPCs because one of them got deleted turn 1.
One of them
Yeah,
died turn
exactly.
1.
It's like
I'm just-
first action, delete their own, and it's like, okay, this won't be so bad. Very wrong.
Very,
I
very wrong.
You've
am
earned it,
like
friends. 9
honest to God.
resources.
so proud of that. Like the fact that we stuck that out, insane.
Wait, I'm sorry. Sorry, what'd you say, Ralph?
Oh, sorry, 8 resources. No, we're doing 9. Take 9 resources.
Okay. Well,
Hell
for
yeah.
the normal 8, it would be 8 printing material, like the list says,
Mm-hmm.
and then for the extra knife will be an exotic alloy because that's the thing that's not on the list.
Perfect. All right, and we will award license levels.
Yes.
Sorting.
License level 1. That was my first mission.
It went very well if you think about it.
I still
Yeah.
maintain that would have been way easier if I just brought my normal Argus build.
Ugh.
If
And
I
am
hadn't,
doofus.
if I had
doofus.
been able to put a little more work into my build, like having level 3 of leader.
You know, I want to say that was a learning experience, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
What did we
all
learn
I
from this
learned is that
exactly?
I cannot
I'm
die.
not sure-
I
I'm not
am
sure what we learned here.
I'm an immortal, unkillable beast who cannot be stopped.
We learned that the consortium can also put together deranged NPCs.
Get out
we
of
also
here,
learned that-
Cuddles.
Climbing
No,
I
walls
don't want
is
to look
silly.
at you anymore.
No one wants you here.
I want to kill
Uh,
Cuddles. I need revenge. I need vengeance for Bantam.
Valiant going to LN11, I believe. Peregrine. Peregrine. Go to 7, I
Going
think.
to 7, I think.
Icebreaker. Go to L1.
Yeah.
Beacon. Go to L1.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get cool new badges.
Woo! I'm a real boy now.
You are. You exist. You've earned them. I'm so proud of all of you. All right. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Good,
Oh.
good game, y'all.
Good game.
All right. I hope to
And,
see you in the future.
thank you, Ralph.
And, hey, my pleasure. And yeah, take
Thank
it
you
easy.
very much.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
you too.
Good night.
Bye. Hello, Twitch chat. I feel you got your cuddles worth in this mission, no? I feel we got our cuddles worth. Literally killed a commander, an Intercorp commander, killed, ripped in half. What will they do? Listen. Next season, we'll still have 2 teams. We'll still have customizable NPCs. We'll have to rein it in. Okay? I already got plans. We're learning a lot from the season. This season is the Wild West. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's deranged. Jesus Christ. They fought 2 NPCs and they got ripped in half. Ah, bless them. Knife chat stay winning. Oh, man. This season's a tad unhinged, it is. Are you enjoying running the range NPC? It is. It is pretty funny putting the NPCs on the board that I would never put on the board. Fucking limitless tier 3 operators with lightning reflexes. Christ. And Carol's is the height of clownery. I feel we couldn't appreciate Carol's in the first week where they showed up because it died in Structure 2. But it is the height of clownery. It is high clownery. Fucking camouflage is just so busted. Fuck. Ah! Monstrosity is invisible while adjacent to any terrain or cover. But why? And treat soft cover as hard cover. I don't know what. Maybe my maps are just wrong. That could be it. Do you guys think so? Are my maps incorrect? Because there's no way that ability is balanced anywhere near around the amount of terrain I use. No shot. That ability is balanced about like 5 blorbos of terrain. Alright, we got a lot of people here. We'll go raid some Revenge and stream to assert dominance. I hope you had a good time on both sides. That ability scales the same as JK1, right? Yeah, but JK1 on Interpoint maps is also fucking busted. But nobody knows what a Lancer map's supposed to look like, so it's just... it's a bit fucked. Oh, there's only 3 streams. Well, we're gonna raid this guy, and then I'll see you tomorrow. Say hi, be nice. Love all of you. Absolutely 4 acting is like the book diagram. True. Take it easy. Have a good one. And goodbye.